Go live, Morgan? It's working? You're live? Hooray! Hooray! Just go live, Morgan? It's the large unit size that seems crazy to you. Why? New multiplayer things, Boomer. Landmail, small unit size, visiting a museum for me. Yee. Large, small unit size. Small unit size is pretty unique. All right, so we technically have 2 more minutes until the tournament closes. So, 1 more minute now. But 8 out of 8 people signed in, checked in. We got a pretty good cast of people today. It is called Tretch Wants a Tourney because ODM's Tretch messaged me. He DM'd me and he said, "Hey, listen here, you stupid bitch. I want a tournament. Let me have a tournament." And I said, okay. So then we host a tournament for Tretch. We did this once before, similar. The only thing I changed is people didn't like that you can pick the same faction multiple times. They like that you can say that you can ban it multiple times, so I kept that. But otherwise, the same tournament we did in the North American time zone. Large unit size. The pick and bans are a little different, and then just using unit caps. But we'll also use like forest camping and white line camping rules from the fruit rules, just like, I don't know, hey, don't be a dingus. Anyway, the picks and bans. You declare 5 global bans before the tournament even starts. As you can see, I'm compiling a list right here of the people who are playing today. So in any situation that involves Stormrunner, neither he nor his opponent can play Skaven, Tzeentch, Grand Cathay, Vampire Counts, or Warriors of Chaos. If he goes up against Lucinia, let's see. Just going to copy paste those for easiness. Get rid of this. And then do we have any repeats? Warriors of Chaos and Counts are both a repeat. Boop. All right, so then the factions banned for both of them for this series would be what is different about the two. So it's Skaven, Tzeentch, Grand Cathay, Slaanesh, Warriors of Chaos, Dark Elves, Vampire Counts, and Vampirates. Yeah. Is that a super competitive tournament format? No. No, but this is a for fun tournament. So just getting some new stuff in. Tired of all the Chaos and Vampire Counts. And so if you have Vampire Counts in your best of 3, that is between you and your opponent to figure out how 5 global bans per person didn't hit them. That sounds like your problem. Yeah. So tournament's starting 12:01. We still need Bowmore and Bird to give me their bans. Oh, okay. All right. When you get home. I know he was running a bit late. So, I didn't know this existed. Sorry. How dare you, Bird? How dare you? So, Bowmore said he will be late. Otherwise, from that, we should be ready to go. So, what we're going to do is process check-in results. Everybody's here. And then we'll do shuffle. Oops. Just shuffle. There we go. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. But I'll put Bowmore against me. And if he's a little late to the party... what is this? All right, I'm asking a question. Beastmen, Dark Elves, Slaanesh, Norska, and Nurgle. Bowmore, these are some weird bands, my friend. All right, there we go. Okay, so I was going to say he can fight me in case he needs some time to get home. We could just stream another best of 3 and then I'll go fight Bowmore, but it sounds like he's here. Wow, I got him in the shuffle anyway. Bird and Lucinia, me and Bowmore, Stormrunner and Spartan, and both the ODM guys are together, so I'm going to hit shuffle again because those are the only 2 people we don't have to fight each other. I generally don't like having clans fight themselves round 1. There we go. That seems fine. I still got frickin' Bowmore. And 2 shuffles in a row, I got Bowmore. Anyway, the ODM lads are on the other side of the tournament from each other, so they won't knock each other out round 1. We are live. Go. Refresh to see shuffle. All right. I'm going to spec game 1 of someone else's series. So take your time. Not the whole BO3 though. All right. So my opponent, Bowmore, as decided by 2 different shuffles in a row, needs a minute. So we'll catch the first game of one of these other series, just to have something on the stream. And then I'll go match up with him, but we should be good to go. Why do you always fight ODM? To be fair, ODM is a quarter of this tournament because it's pretty small. What up, Ayano? Real human being. Hank Cyrus is here. Buff Malekith, please. Never! What's up? I'll never caught a stream so early before. Hey, Gorbjorn. I like that. I like that. Rage Bait or YouTube Feral Mammoth are completely fine and actually need to be nerfed. They suck. They're terrible. Cyrus, I'm getting pretty caught up. I'm on episode like 5 of Chainsaw Man. I'm on episode 5 of Chainsaw Man. I'm all caught up on Spy Family. What other shows do you care about that you were having me watch? I don't remember right now. Chainsaw Man's pretty good. Spy Family's new season's pretty good. Chainsaw Man started really slow for me, and now it's getting going. So, I'm back. He's trying to ban me out, and the green one. What's going on with this tournament? Each person gets 5 global bans, and then they're combined, and you can have up to 10. Or if you both ban the exact same 5 things, it's just 5. But it takes out a lot of the OP stuff. It's a for fun kind of format. It's definitely not like super competitive, for sure. But not every tournament has to be the height of peak competition. And since it's a for fun tournament, I won't be using a blocker when I'm playing. But when other people are playing, then I'll use a blocker just out of respect. Because, you know, people don't always sign up to be stream sniped. So we're going to watch game 1 of the green one versus Stormrunner. Stormrunner helps out with the Vermin League and my Discord and all that sorts of stuff. Sends in some goofy replays. He's a pretty goofy guy. So it should be fun. But we will not see the end of this series because I have to go fight Bowmore at some point, who is just getting his shit together. Hazel is here. I was going to go check and see if I left you outside. I was pretty sure I got you before I grabbed my tea, but then you didn't make an appearance. Oh wait, this is Stormrunner. That's right, he just changes his name. Barkin attack. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Cool. And hold on, everybody. I have to find the important stuff. Stormrunner is the only person today to ban Skaven. As long as I don't run into Stormrunner, we got this. Easy clap. You're still at 4 for Chainsaw Man? Vote Throg's race cart. Didn't Intissi just hint a siege rework? I have no news of a siege rework. Warhammer Kart Racer live service game where you have to buy characters and cosmetics? How dare you? Can I make you watch Bofurry? It's hilarious. What is that? Do I want to know what that is? Sounds scary. So for this series between Stormrunner and Green One, Tomb King's VC, VP, Dwarves, and Cathay, Skaven, Tzeentch, Grand Cathay, Counts, Warriors of Chaos. Holy shit, hold on. They had 2 overlaps. 2 overlaps. So it's 8 bans. Tomb King's VC, VP, Dwarves, Cathay, Skaven, Tzeentch, and Warriors of Chaos are not allowed between these 2 players. Are you going sweaty today? I'm always sweaty. I will have the blocker down, but I'll be trying my hardest for sure. For sure. The 10 global bans sounds too close to Dom. It's just a for fun tournament. And like I said, it's 5 global bans. But if you and your opponent have entirely different global bans, it'll end up being 10. But it's also a large unit size. The original tournament for this was in the North American time zone. It was testing out large unit size to see if it felt better, testing out global bans, testing out all that stuff, and people seemed to like it. They thought it was fun. But then ODM's Tretch said, why not an EU version? So then I named this tournament after him. I am also shocked no one has complained yet. I left in a little Easter egg and literally no one has called me out on it. What's wrong with this page? Is there something that might need to be changed? Everybody's just fine with it, I guess. Someone should have been a Chad and banned the bottom 5 factions. Boo. Boo! That map ain't too bad, though. It is real bad. Can we ban the OP demons? A good amount of demons have been banned. It's not the Warhammer 2 altar. Yeah, I don't even know what the Altar of Ultimate Darkness is called in this, if it's still called that, or if they just took it out entirely. I put it there as a meme. Definitely not gonna leave it there. I'll pick 3 different maps. Why are there 9 banned flags? I just went through my inventory of flag graphics and found the factions I knew most people had a grudge against. What's the current state of Skaven in multiplayer? Strong, but not OP. Strong, but not OP. And it depends on your definition of OP for sure, but I meant like, you know, no one considers them S tier, but they are in A tier, and people disagree on how high or low they are, but they're very strong for sure. For sure. It's too bad Total Tavern doesn't have land battle stats. It'd be fun to do a tournament where top 50% win rates are auto-banned. Yeah. How long has it been since the last tourney with large unit size? We did one in the North American time zone like last week. Or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but people have been trying it out. They say it feels better. In my experience, it feels the exact same as Ultra, but so far the cultivated opinions are it feels better or it feels the same. So, net improvement, I guess. No one said it feels worse. It looks like we might have Bretonia versus Empire. That or these pick and bans are taking a long time, but behind the blocker, looks like they're maybe building armies, so don't know. Stop spreading propaganda. Skaven are the strongest faction. Samori's a Chaos guy destroyed me on the Amixon map while attacking from 2 sides on the woods. Ranged for obsolete. I'm sorry. Are we doing large unit size because math? Yes and no. So the thing about Ultra, what unit size is Warhammer 2? Warhammer 2 was on large. The thing about Ultra is single entity scale mathematically based on large versus Ultra. So single entities, dueling single entities doesn't change, but individual units don't have the same scaling. So the lower on unit size you go, the more damage infantry and cavalry and multi-entity models do per second, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it this great. Let's say you have a lord with 1,000 health and 100 weapon strength, and you have a unit with 1,000 health and 50 weapon strength on Ultra. If you go down to large, the lord will have 800 health and 80 weapon strength, so it scales, right? The unit will have 800 health, but it'll still have 50 weapon strength, right? So the lower you go down on the, ultra, large, normal, small unit sizes, multiple entity models get faster at killing each other because their health goes down, but their damage doesn't go down. Is it balanced? But it does make infantry fights go a little faster. It makes chariots and things that do impact damage a little better. Now, one of the unfortunate things is it also makes missile spells stronger because missile spells don't scale down that way. AoE spells like Final Transmutation, Soul Stealer, and Spirit Leech and stuff, those all scale down, but missile spells don't. So Blue Fire of Tzeentch, Fireball are still really, really strong. And I've heard that wind spells and vortex spells are also very strong, but I didn't honestly look into that yet, so yeah. Why do all Russian players love the Counts? Why ban Toon Kings are more balanced than at least a third of the factions in the game? I know some people still ban them. I honestly don't mind them. So it's like faster? Overall, yeah. Ben coming in with the stats. That sounds about right, so I'll believe you. Yeah, and Bird's talking about the spell balance changes. Looks like we have Dark Elves versus Empire. They are building stuff behind. So the 5 factions I banned, the things that I was most worried about, I banned Dark Elves, Warriors of Chaos, Vampire Counts, Tzeentch, and Slaanesh. I accidentally wrote TSL, but it's Slaanesh. I don't know. I don't mind Cathay that much with the factions I play. Otherwise, I would have banned them. I don't mind Vampire Coast that much with the factions I play, so I would have banned them. I don't mind Toon Kings that much, yeah. I'm personally just sick of fighting Dark Elves, dude. That's why I banned them. I don't think that they're stronger than Vampire Coast, but I'm just so tired of fighting Dark Elves. I'm like, I'd rather fight Coast, even if on paper they're stronger than Dark Elves, just because I don't want to get Malekith Soul Stealered anymore. I'm done with it. I'm over it! Buffs and debuff spells are worthwhile and large as well. Good. Am I tripping your Rattling Guns don't get blocked by allied units so often? I haven't tried them too much, Agoraphobic News. I know they suck at shooting air units now for no reason, so I think Rattling Guns took a hit on that front. But if they're better at shooting on the ground, that'd be good. Still mad about Malekith? I'm always mad about Malekith. Always. All right. Sorry for the little delay. We are in here, and there is no Malekith. There's none. 0. Zip. Hey, Booj. How you doing? Do you think Cathay will need nerfs? Do you think they're in a good spot? They for sure need nerfs. They need nerfs. The problem with Cathay is they're not that strong outside of one playstyle, like a super hard degenerate box. Outside of that, they're pretty weak. But the super hard degenerate box is way too strong, and it's very unfun. So it's like, it's an unpopular opinion, but I think Cathay needs buffs in every aspect besides box. And then they need pretty hard box nerfs. Like, Harmony needs an overall rework. It's just a dumb gameplay mechanic. Where, like, if melee units sit next to ranged units, they get tankier and higher leadership and stuff. And it's like, what playstyle does that incentivize that's fun? I don't know, a dumb box? Yeah, a dumb box. So Harmony's just not well thought out. It could be... A better way to do it could be like you get buffs based on how balanced your army composition is between ranged and melee, you know? Where if you have like 20 melee and 0 ranged, you get no buff at all, or even a debuff army-wide. And then like, you know, yada yada. But let's say you have 10 and 10, for this example. Right. You have 10 ranged units and 10 melee units. Map-wide, everybody gets, fuck it, I'm making these up. But 10 leadership and 5 melee attack, that's great, that's cool. Great, good for them. But then like, routing units don't count. So that'd be kind of fun, where like, at the start of the game, Cathay is very strong, but as you route off, you know, you dive their backline and route off more archers. As more and more of the Yang component gets pushed off, the Yin component gets weaker. Or vice versa, you know, you take a piss poor cav engagement, you lose 4 Jade Lancers at the start of the game, now your army's more ranged than it is melee. Could lose those buffs. Like, I don't know, it's something like that that just doesn't incentivize. Sit as close together as possible and blob your way out of a bad situation. So Harmony needs a rework, Jade Warriors need another look at, Peasant Longspears need another look at. But like, outside of those things, if you look at the rest of Cathay, they're pretty or weak. So they need buffs in other areas. Longmas are strong for sure, but like Jade Lancers and Peasant Horsemen are pretty They don't have any rush infantry options. Their ranged options are okay, but they're all pretty one note. So Cathay's not weak by any means, they're very one note, that's all they got. Cathay doesn't even exist. They're never played, poor boys. Seems like a good idea, and the percent each from 50-50, you get 2% nerf on the buff, yeah. Because they should be ranged slow push faction similar to Hive. Infantry's not box. Cathay just needs to be reworked into Bum. That's pretty funny. Terracotta's cool? Yeah. They have a lot of cool things, it's just not the most popular things. Alright, armies are set up enough that I can start talking about them. We have the Black Lions, War Wagon with Hellblaster volley guns on top of them. Karl Franz up in the sky with an Empire Captain next to him on a Pegasus. We have a Jade Wizard with... what the hell? Shield of Thorns and Earthblood. Shield of Thorns? Really? Okay. A very minimal front line of 3 swordsmen, a back line of Knights of the Blazing Sun, 2 Outriders or Grenade Launchers, and another Knights of the Blazing Sun. We do have Sterling's Revenge Free Company Militia stalked in the distance. For the Dark Elves, we have 2 Witch Elves on the advance, 4 Black Arc Corsairs, 2 Dread Spears, 2 Dark Shards, 1 Sister of Slaughter, 2 Cold One Knights, Malice Darkblade, and a Sorceress of Beast with the Manticore Summon and Wissen's Wild Form. I would say a very strange Empire build, but this is Stormrunner. He usually takes, I don't want to say silly builds because that implies that, like, he's not trying, but, like, I don't know. He frequently takes off-meta, strange builds, tries to make them work, and then when he does, he sends in a replay of them or something, but he gets joy out of the game. After all, isn't that what we all should strive for? On the other side for green one, this build, it looks like it's serious. I'm not super sure on the Sisters of Slaughter. I generally am not sold on them, though. They're weird. They're a very weird unit, because with only 5 armor and a bronze shield, I feel like they're not worth it, and they're quite expensive. Plus, they don't have armor piercing, but, I mean, 58 melee defense ain't nothing to scoff at. I don't know. I don't know. $10 on Arclet. On Dark Elf. Did they ever fix that new Terracotta ROR? No. Its ability works for the most part. It's just fast projectiles at a short range. Nippon and Snicks would have been cool. A horde of peasants can only be so interesting. The Empire does not have peasants. The Empire has citizens. It's the same concept. But it sounds nicer. Alright. Black Lions start teeing off on the Dark Shards a little bit. One thing they have to be worried about is getting all the damage they can off before the Dark Shards get in range. And if the Dark Shards get in range, they'll just be forced to kite backwards, which sounds good, but they only have 66 speeds. They're not that fast, honestly. And there's only so much space on the map you can get away. Oh, there's Dark Riders, too. They're just placed up in the Vanguard. I didn't see them. 1 Dark Rider. Okay, that doesn't change how I thought this matchup was going to go. Grenades launched at the Witch Elves. Great dodge by green one. Avoids the entire volley. And lag spike. Second volley. Also well dodged. Alright, green one. Alright. Dark Riders do get a rear charge on the Outriders, but it looks like they're not going to get a whole lot of damage, and they'll get rear charged by Knights of the Blazing Sun and side charged by the Empire Captain. So that will be a lost Dark Rider very, very soon, and they are gone. Grenade launchers do need to get out of here. They get caught up in the Black Arc Corsairs a little bit, so they do need to move. And meanwhile, the Black Lions are roasting and toasting the Sorceress of Beast. She's only on foot, which means she can't move very fast, but she can throw in the jukes. Looks like a Manticore will be summoned soon to maybe go after the Black Lions and just put them under pressure, but that is a half-health mage and an entirely dead Dark Rider. Very good start for Stormrunner. But can he hold with only 3 swordsmen of the Empire to hold back the Dark Elves? That will not last very long at all. All of the Dark Elf infantry that is here can beat swordsmen in record time, so there's really nothing to hold back the front line. He does have to kite away with his Outriders grenade launchers, trying to buy himself a little bit of space with the Knights of Blazing Sun charging the Black Arc Corsairs. Meanwhile, Empire Captain is going to go fight the Manticore, and Franz will even rear charge it. On the far side, Malice Darkblade and his Witch Elves and Cold One Riders, everything over here hits the Knights of Blazing Sun, causing them to rampage, turn around, and get mulched. Sterling's Revenge is still trying to get in range of anything, and the grenade launchers are firing at the Sisters of Slaughter. Franz and the Empire Captain have peeled off the Manticore, but what else can they do? That is only a summon after all. So we'll have to see. Looks like both Knights of Blazing Sun are in a pretty bad spot. This one is also fighting Cold One Knights, which will beat them in 1v1 melee combat. Knights of Blazing Sun are more expensive, but they have no armor piercing, no anti-large. They're just outclassed by the Cold One Knights. Swordsmen are fleeing in every direction as they are eaten alive, and the green one is almost caught up on the damage value. Malice lands right in the middle of the Outriders, causing your leadership to spike down with some of his abilities. They'll probably rout soon, but Franz is trying to take him out in the meantime. Franz is an excellent duelist, especially if he has all of his stuff popped, which he does, giving him a whopping 80 melee attack and 497 weapon damage. But Malice is also just beating the brakes off of Franz right back. Oh my god, he's destroying him! He's destroying the poor man! He's got Wissen's Wild Form cast on him, giving him even more weapon strength than Franz, and Franz is deeply regretting it now. If any of the rampaging units can get in range, they can keep Franz down here forever, but it doesn't look like that will be the case. Demon's Curse lowers his melee defense down to 19. Franz is getting work done. There's no regrowth, just Earthbloods. And an Earthblood will get thrown out, but it's not the same quality as a regrowth, so Franz will actually take a lot of damage. Something else getting cast looks like Shield of Thorns. Upgraded with 28 melee damage reflection. I honestly don't know how melee damage reflection even works. I don't understand what it does, but it does not look like it will save Franz. It's doing a decent amount of damage to Malice Darkblood, though. Black Lions got caught up in the Witch Elves, probably rampaged and run to their death. Outriders are trying to kite back, but with Franz routing, everything else routing, army losses is going to hit sooner than you would know it. And Sterling's Revenge just get their first volley off now, but it is too late for them. That'll be a GG. Are there female ogres? I imagine, but I haven't read anything about it, no. Malice got 1800 value, fighting mostly Franz. Black Ark Corsairs cut through the front line. Cold One Knights tore down the Knights of the Blazing Sun. Witch Elves mixed value, but one of them got really good. Probably the one that fought the Black Lions. And yeah. Franz also did okay. Wow, both these lords getting a ton of value in very short time. Black Lions did not even get close to paying for themselves, unfortunately. Knights of the Blazing Sun got caught up. Empire Captain, don't know what happened to him after the start of the game, but it apparently wasn't very much. Outriders Grenade Launchers tried to kite, but there's too much cav and too many spread out infantry. So, GG, well played to both players. The green one showing why he has won multiple tournaments recently. And I have to go fight Bowmore, I guess. I guess I'll do that. Alright, best of luck to Stormrunner to turn it around. But I must go do my own series. So, between Bowmore and myself, Dark Elves and Slaanesh are the only overcrossing bands. We have Darkness, Norska, Nurgle, Warriors of Chaos, VC, Tzeentch. So for my series with him, Beastman, Dark Elves, Slaanesh, Norska, Nurgle, Warriors of Chaos, Vampire Counts, and Tzeentch are all banned. Alright, I'm first pick. Skaven ban. Oh god. What do I even want to ban? Everything I'm scared of is banned. I'm fine with Vampire Coast. I'm fine with Cathay. I'll ban the Mirror. I hate the Mirror. Skaven bans Skaven. And Khorne? I'm also fine with Khorne. I'll ban Demons. Demons of Chaos. Sure. Don't want to deal with Blue Fire and Dog spam. Everyone worries about Big Bad Malekith until Papa Mal shows up. Sterling's Revenge, where were you guys? Great job of arriving right when the party's over. Alright. No, it didn't delete. No. So, I'm going Skaven, banning Skaven and Demons of Chaos. That leaves up some fine matchups. Khorne is fine. Grand Cathay is Skaven favored, but they're still strong in general. Vampire Coast is even, but I'm actually quite practiced in that matchup, so we'll see what Bowmore would do if he even brought that one. So those are all fine. Beastman is even, if maybe Skaven favored after the way Game 3 has been going. So I don't know what he's going to do. He's going Coast? All right. Easy. What do we have? Pestilent Breath and Vermintide. Those look fine. This all looks fine. Triple Jezzails, Quad Slingers, and a bunch of dogs. Yeah, that's good. We take those. I need a new flag. I can't use the basic Skaven flag. I'd much rather use this basic Skaven flag that's just labeled as Skaven. Boom. Hey, Jeremy. You should play Chaos Dwarves. I heard they're OP. They are OP, so this is why I refuse to play them. If a unit hits you, they are damaged by the number of that reflection. So like 28 damage? That tea is delicious. Hi, real human being. So this build, Giselles counterfire deck gunners pretty well, and cannons and mortars and such. Yeah, Giselles are generally good. They can also shoot at bats if there's bats. They can also shoot at Noctilus on his peg leg if he's up there. Skrulk is entirely a Solastra counter to stop her and her undead ethereal knights from raffle stomping all over me. Slingers in general are pretty good. They're just like basic archers, which basic archers are also very good against the coast. A very minimal front line of 4 infantry because the coast, either my infantry is not going to cut through them, or they're going to have bombers and they're going to instantly kill my infantry. So why bring a lot? 4 dogs to counter their dogs. And again, 2 of my dogs do magic damage, so to counter sirens or to counter the ghost knights, etc. They also, the magic damage ones also do armor piercing, so they can also kind of counter crabs. And 4 rat ogres, because rat ogres are currently undercosted as fuck. They are super worth it for 700 gold. Almost every Skaven build should have 4 of them because they are just like way too cost effective. Those need a nerf for sure. Way too cost effective. Yeah, Skaven are definitely strong. If the option was buffs or nerfs for Skaven, they definitely need a couple of nerfs. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's more broken than Skaven in the game right now. But I'm not going to pretend that Skaven aren't too strong. Whoa, hey, don't tell CA that. I will tell CA that. I try to be fair and balanced about my assessments, not focusing on whether or not it benefits me, sir. Or madam, I actually don't know. I'm going to go with sir. Nerf the furries, got it. Yeah. Alright. He has a pretty wide troop count, though not larger than ours. So let's get the Giselles in range. I'm going to put these ones up on this hill because otherwise they're behind the hill. And that's bad. Yeah. I'll put the invisible ones... I'll put the invisible ones on a flank. And then just deploy as if they're not there. Oh, that fucking Brock. Okay, alright, well, that's fine. So maybe they won't notice that I have another Giselle over here. Alrighty, what else are we doing? Clan Rat. Clan Rat. Let's give me a slave. I'll have to spread out. Yeah. I'll try to spread out my front line as we go on, but it's going to be a little difficult because I want to deploy as close as possible. I don't have any long-range tools. I have medium and short-range tools. So it's not like I want to deploy at the back of my deployment zone and walk up while getting shot the whole time. Alright, Rat Ogre spaced throughout the back. Impair each of you with a dog. Let's give the inner ones magic dogs and the outer ones poison dogs. Then we have a Scrumpy. What up, Hammond? How you doing? Mine suggests exclusive males are aware of Warhammer. Yeah, it's pretty much that wood tier. What up, Hammond? Good to see you back. My opponent just said, look at the balance of power. You have wolf rats. And he's not wrong. Alright, grouping rat ogres by their pair with wolf rats. Then I'll group all the slingers. I almost turned them into melee mode, but it would be dumb and stupid and bad. Alright, let's advance. We do have sirens, we do have Solastra, so at least I wasn't entirely wrong about that. You just start shooting the dogs over there. Dogs are going to be your biggest threat. Where are my other Giselles? There you are. Oh wow, you guys got really far up there. Okay, start shooting the animated hulks, I guess. And you start shooting the animated hulks, I guess. There's pretty big, I guess, energy in there. Oh, she's on a crab. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's shoot that bitch. I was honestly kind of wondering why this army seems so small. Oh, there's Morngulls, too. I see how it is. Okay. So we're gonna need more dogs. More rats. Okay, you guys just focus on the animated hulks for now. Okay, we're already playing like shit, so that's pretty good. That's quite cool. I love playing like utter garbage. Oh my god, I'm so slow! I can just feel it. I just feel how slow I'm being. It makes me sad. God damn it. Alright, so dogs are gonna deal with these dogs. And there's a rotting Promethean summon? Okay. Seems fine. Skrelky Welky is out and about. He's out on the town, holding some of this stuff off. Pistols are fighting on my rat ogres. More dogs coming up from behind, and there are the damned knights that I didn't want to see at all. I'm playing like fucking trash. Shit. Holy crap. Ugh, this is what you get for not practicing. Ugh. Okay, how are you guys doing? You still have a ton of time, but I don't have a ton of magic damage to punish you right now. I used my Liber Bubonicus elsewhere. Not that. I used my Rod of Corruption elsewhere, and I don't have a Pestilent Breath or dogs ready, so I'm just going to use my resources on the lady who is permanent, and I'll just whittle her down and accept the knights running havoc over me for a bit. Because it is going to suck, don't get me wrong, but it's also just, it is what it is. Alright, sleepy dogs. Come back. Skrulk, keep after that lady. Everything's getting chased down, but yeah, we played like trash. We played like Raid A trash. So there are a lot of summons out on the field right now, making the balance of power even worse. Which, to be fair, that will get slightly better. But he's run down a lot of our ranged assets. We were just like way too slow on our micro. Alright, the knights have faded away. Those rotting Prometheans are fading. These sirens are almost gone, maybe, possibly. The Skrulk's still trying to get to some friends. Go back over there, go back over there. And we are slowly killing some of these things. Horngulls? Okay, those ones are real. Okay, we got some rallying units. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. We are grinding through some things. We have slingers back? Where? With these animated holics? Oh, okay. Alright, say goodbye to your Morngull friends, Mr. Skrulk. Yes, yes, yes! You guys countercharge those Morngulls. Still trying to grind through all these guys. Let's go attack Celostra for a little bit. More sirens are coming. More stuff's getting routed off. Okay, for now, just hit the guns, I guess. Let's get a summon out just to increase our balance of power a little bit so we don't army lost just yet. Nope, nope, we army lost anyway. Oop. I wanted to get in range of her for another Liber, but... I just played really poorly. I positioned my units on my right flank and then I just didn't give them orders to attack in time before everything collapsed in. And I didn't give my slingers order to shoot anything for a while. It was also a fine build. People think I'm crazy when I say Morngull Rush is a thing, and then you see Morngull Rush and you're like, oh, it might be a thing. Because they're stocked. They have the hunger, so if they're in melee, they'll regen up. They're monstrous infantry, which this game generally don't like to deal with, so... Morngulls are real. They're beatable, for sure. Like, I'm not saying, oh, couldn't win, Morngulls, oh my god. Like, I played like shit, but Morngulls are legit. They're a legit thing. More Coast players should consider them. What up, Strix? How you doing? You're gonna lose because Morngulls? No, Morngulls are real. What the fuck? No, Mongrels are legit. That was the thing on Warhammer 2, too. And Hazel, his lady doesn't count. Yeah. Hazel does not count for viewership because she never watches. It's in unit scale on the other tab. Bowmore forgot to turn it to large size. Already found it. It felt like a hard counter. Also, you're not warmed up. My build had the right tools. I definitely didn't use them correctly, right? At the very start, I got my Rat Ogres and Wolf Rats in position on both flanks to protect my Jezzails. And then on the left flank, I chucked one Rat Ogre and one dog out to fight Syrians, and they got counterflanked by dogs because my other Rat Ogre and dogs were sitting still. So that's a mistake. Then on the right flank, I put 2 Rat Ogres and dogs next to my Jezzails and Slingers to keep them safe. And then I was so busy dealing with the left flank that on the right flank, they just sat there and watched as dogs and stuff ate an entire Jezzail unit before I gave them move orders. And Jezzails are 1,000 gold, as you can see. So it's like, that was done. That was my fault. Oh, the build could have won. Oh. But you gotta play good. I also lost a lot of ladder today. Some games you just can't get it rolling. Yeah. Why do the VP Knights look like toothpaste when they die and wither the fields? I love that, Bjorn. That's pretty great. So game doesn't count? It counts. It counts, everybody. Jeez, we're not going to do that to Bowmore. Bowmore's an old-time friend. He and I go way back to about 1.5 years ago. Maybe, no, less than that, 1 year ago. All right, Bowmore's going Skaven. He's banning both Undead, VP and Tomb Kings. Okay. Skaven ban VP and Tomb Kings. And the Tom Kongs. Kongus Tombus Prime. I'll go Ogres. Ogres are decent here. This is an even matchup. If not slightly Ogre favored, I don't know. But it feels fine for Skaven, because they can take Skaven Slave Spears, they can take Clan Rat Spears, they can take Eshin Triads and Stormfront with Halberds. They have an abundance of infantry with armor sundering and or anti-large and all that stuff. But Ogres do have an entire army passive based off of routing units, and Skaven, route. Can you try the Skaven Flamethrowers? They're cheaper than Globes. They are cheaper than Globes. They also miss a lot. 1.5 year esports time is like 100 years. Go Chaos. Chaos is banned, Hammond. Do Morghuls beat Rat Ogres in straight 1v1? Yes. Yes, they do. But they should. I mean, they're 300 gold more expensive. All right, so we got to deal with the Scavinos. Slaughtermaster. I mostly want to go wide. I mostly want to chase stuff down. I am planning on getting a shit ton of my army passive stacked up. So what we're going to do is Flock of Doom and Manticore summon. Manticore will be good for harassing the Skaven, and Flock of Doom is for when I run out of, I used 2 casts and I still have Winds of Magic left. But actually, Curse of Honor here could be good for that. Let's just do Flock of Doom in case there's like a Halberd box or something. But we will do... I'll keep Blood Cleaver. I'll keep Extra Ingredients. Wait, does Extra Ingredients... I have to be in melee. I'm going to cut it. Yeah, I'm going to cut it. Because I'm betting that all the units I could be in melee with are going to be spears. And this healing only works in melee. And again, I don't want to be in melee with spears. Yeah. So I'll cut those. It's risky, and I might regret it, but I'm going to cut those for now. Okay, cool. On the other side, we want Noblars and lots of them to annoy the Scavinos. Basic Ogre Bulls are absolute game changers here. Saber Tusks are also incredible here. I do want double Stonehorn to just be annoying, terror out, and distract and all that stuff. Don't really want a lot of shooting. Skaven are going to outshoot me no matter what I do, and most of my ogres are going to be in my own way. So what do we have? Double Stonehorn, fuckload of ogre bulls. I could just use more ogre bulls. That seems fine to me, just getting more of these guys. Crushers, I mean, would Crushers be worth it? No, not really. Basic ogre bulls do the job better. Because I think the best way to play this is just to sprint the Skaven down. Just slam through their front line and kill them all. Yeah. Alright, extra 250 gold, what do we want to do with that? If I cut one of you, I get 750. If I cut another one of you, 600. Ooh, I can't get another Iron Fist. Ooh, that's gross. Ooh, that's gross. I don't like it at all. Ooh, ooh. He banned them. He's not fun. What are the melee stats of a rank 9 Noblar? 1826 up to 2434. Not great. Especially because Skaven don't care about what you do in melee. They're just going to bomb you. Taking beasts over the Great Maw? Yeah. Because I'm betting I'll get a lot of Butcher procs. Right. And also I just think having an extra Manticore running around will be probably pretty good for me. Dick. Yeah, 0 gold spend, let's go. It could be a mistake. It could be a mistake. I'm not saying this is definitely 100% the best way to go. It's just, that's my thinking on it. Oh, you might be right, though. If I have 2 stone horns, I might want troll guts. Blood gruel sucks. And then these I already don't think I can handle. 195 more gold. If I take all the chevrons back, what does that leave me with? 300? Trace Hundy? I could get a Noblo Trapper. Or another Ogre Bull. Yeah, another Ogre Bull! Okay, there we go. Yeah, Fat Kid at Recess, I think you're right. I think Troll Guts is more worth it. You win this round. Maybe Ikit with Flamethrower while he's on foot. Is the ranged accuracy any good against Skaven? No. Bowmore has a 0 gold spend and I have a 0 gold spend. It's over. Alright, I need to win this game, so I'm going to go to sit down gamer mode. This is my equivalent of leaning forward in my chair. Is getting a chair in the first place. Alright, we played game 1 like shit. No more. No more garbage plays, ladies and gentlemen. The time of man is over. The time of the ogre is upon us. Just don't want to lose. Now I just need to convince you the power of toads. Gamer mode activated. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? 1,300. That is actually a pretty small Skaven force. And I'm already glad that I listened to Fat Kid at Recess, because that's not a very wide build, so I'm guessing there's not a lot of Skaven slaves for me to route. And my original strategy that I now see was flawed, you know, is relying on Butcher for healing, just assuming you're going to get it. When, of course, the Skaven know you're probably going to try to do that, and they might do a build that is either so elite it's hard to route them or something like that. I don't want to overlap ogres in the vertical, right? Because if I put an ogre here, and this guy has to charge through it, that is never going to work. They'll stumble, they'll lose their charge, so I just need to go wide. That's a little thing if you're playing with ogres. They really can't charge through each other. They can charge through Noblars, but any ogre unit can just, like, cannot charge through another ogre unit. It's a recipe for disaster. So we get Saber Tusks. Why don't Saber Tusks have Vanguard? Jesus. And then I want Stonehorns, honestly, to just smash through the front line. I don't care about the flanks as much, but Stonehorns just need to disrupt the front line. If Huppy loses now, it isn't his fault. And Fat Kid at Recess has been banned. I mean, you're right, but I'm not going to say that out loud. It's never my fault if I lose. It's everyone else's fault. Eldrin. I think the Lore of Beast can debuff ranged units. Is that useful? No. I don't think so. What are your global bans? I did Dark Elves, Warriors of Chaos, Vampire, Counts, Tzeentch, and Slaanesh. Because I'm not that scared of Cathay or Coast with the factions I play. We had a game 1 against Coast, but I played like dog shit and I lost. Let's see if the Stonehorns will get their attacks off. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here? What the fuck is this? Skaven Slave Spears? Stormvermin Halberds, there we go. I was gonna say, like, there shouldn't be Skaven Slaves. We have some Slingers, some Clan Rats, some Rat Ogres, fucking Throt, and a Hell Pit Abomination, a Warlock Engineer with Cleansing Ruin. Okay, so I have to make sure my Slaughtermaster stays away in general, but also away from my Stonehorns. Okay, Saber Tusk that are over here. Go the long way. Saber Tusk that are over here. Go the long way. All of you chill the frick out and wait for the Noblars. Because the Noblars aren't nearly as fast as our Ogre friends. But he has no long-range tools to pressure me. So I can honestly take my time. My lord is under attack by a fucking what? What just hit me? Oh, does he have a he has an Eshin Sorcerer. No, he doesn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, does he have a fucking Eshin Sorcerer? No, he has Natty Boobos, so I do actually have to move in. I'm getting shot this whole time. Alright, so he is spreading out that way. You're getting shot. Stonehorn's getting shot. Noblars just need to go. Ogre Bulls can go. Dogs need to just go. Ogre Bulls can go. Oh, we're being so slow again! Just go. Everybody go in this direction and we'll deal with it later. Go, 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 go. You. Start dodging, also cast this. There, dodge. Okay, dogs, get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, we have too many ogres on that front. Whoopsie, but oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ow, 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 ow. Spin, spin, spin. Get those fucking Natty Boobos. You get a rear charge over here. And we're busting through, and we're busting through. Those are Eshin Triads. You need to keep moving. 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 You need to move! Move! Thank you. We're calm. We're very calm right now. All right, ogres push through. Those are Stormvermin with halberds. Ogres, actually, you can chase off those routing guys because they're routing and we don't like that at all. Alright. You guys are still doing that stuff. You guys are doing this stuff. Stonehorn, try to go fight him for a second. You guys keep running around doing this stuff. Ogre Bulls, chase these Skaven Slave Slingers and kill them. Ogre Bulls, chase these guys and kill them. You go kill these guys. Oh, the hard part about my passive is that I actually have to kill units to get it, so I can't just like route them and take the W. I gotta like do the whole thing. All right, where's my first Stonehorn that needs healing? You. Butcher, we did get a Butcher off. Currently surrounded, so I'm gonna try and path my way out of here, but it's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, Stonehorn, you come back, everybody come back. All you come back. Those rampaging Sabertusks are gonna have to deal with the chasing because they're fucking rampaging as they always do, and there's nothing we can do about that. Sabertusks, come charge these Clan Rat Spears. You guys are still trying to fight this, but you're doing it very, very poorly. Let's slow down this whole blob. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Obey attack orders, you dumb piece of shit! Move! Not mad. I'm not mad. If you accuse me of being mad, then you're mad. Okay. You guys all get a bunch of buffs and terror. Bam. Okay, something's rallying out here, but it's immediately rampaging. I see how it is. Those are storm vermin. Don't go fight them, actually. That'd be a big mistake. I thought I told you to leave it to the infinitely rampaging dogs, mister! Also, infinitely rampaging dogs is, annoying. It's fucking annoying. It's very annoying. I don't like it at all. Infinitely rampaging dogs can eat my ass. Look at them! Look at them there, infinitely rampaging. Look at them like they own the place. Those bitches. Alright, there's a Cleansing Ruin, so you should try to get out of that. Ogre Bulls can charge in. So Ogre Bulls are still in. The Stonehorn's trying to go do some stuff. You guys are in. Let's try and get a rear charge on these storm vermin because they're not braced right now. Let's go do this. If my dogs would stop rampaging, that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it would be pretty sweet if 3 of my 4 dogs weren't infinitely rampaging right now. I would be a pretty happy rat. I'd be a pretty happy camper. I would be camping in the happiness district, full of happiness and joy. I would be very, very pleased even. Very pleased. Very happy little rat man. If I could have any of my dogs back, I would be very excited about that prospect of having any of my dogs. Any of them come back to me! I hate this game. I hate this game a lot. Alright. Infinitely rampaging dogs aside. We're gonna go fight some rat ogres. You need to pop your buff. There we go. Okay, everybody out here needs to come with me, except for this wounded ass ogre bull. Can chase those. You guys can also chase these. Everybody else needs to get the fuck away from there. You can go that way and chase them down. You need to come this way and get another charge off with me. Ogre bulls are still fighting on this side, so that is fine. I'm gonna keep my leadership aura next to them. Stop rampaging, you stupid dogs! But I'm chilling. I got another butcher off, which is good. Got another butcher off, which is good. These guys are going over here. My other dog just shattered on its own because reasons. We have killed them. Noblars come back because I can't control anybody else, I guess. So you might as well come home. You guys go over here. You guys go over here. Stonehorn, try to get a charge in. Little charger, we know. Little charger. Charger money. Throw troll guts on these guys just because I have the time. Let's get terror and all of these buffs going this way. You guys come this way. You guys do that. Another Flensing Ruin. It's not overcast, so I'm not even going to bother to dodge it because it'll be over by the time I dodge it. Alright. Oh my god, my dogs came back. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. You get in there, pop your buffs again. You get a rear charge on that Hell Pit Abomination. Let's go, dude! Oh, huge damage. Alright, you guys have just about chased them. Yeah, they're still negative leadership. Just come home. It's fine. Just come home. You guys go and get in here. All of my dogs are done rampaging, you guys. Oh my god, it's so exciting. Oh my god, it's so cool. Those fuckers, get them. Alright. Bam. Route, you big dumb bitch. Retreat. Stay in range because I would like your melee attack debuffs. Oh, we got him. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There it is. There it is. He's running for the hills. Go get him, Stony. Go get him, Stony. I'll even slow him for you. You're such a good boy. Go get him. Go fucking get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I'll send an Ogre Bull over to just in case. Okay, he's shattered. We win. GG. I'm not always bad at video games, just sometimes. And when I am bad at video games, I'm very bad. But not always. No coast ban? Oh, yeah, yeah. What up, Adelmo? This tournament has more bans? Yeah. We ran one like it in the North American time zone. It's just like a for fun tournament. This is not at all a competitive format. Because if you take out, like, 10 of the top factions, then most people's practice goes to waste, and then it's just not viable competitive strategy. So, but it's fun. It's fun. The Eshin Triads are a really good pick versus Ogres. I like it a lot. Hell Pit Abomination was okay. Flensing Ruin seemed good. Stormvermin and Halberds did fine. Yeah. Getting in there and shutting down Natty Boobos really quickly was a huge piece for me. Spirit of the Gorg. Well, thanks, buddy. Infinite Rampaging Dogs is a good band name. Where's the Ogre Cold-Blooded? Cold Gut. That'd be funny. Fat Kid at Recess, you were very correct, and thank you for saving me from myself. Sir Groots, it is a for-fun tournament. Throt sucks, in my opinion. Was not expecting this energy. Lol hard, thanks. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I am, I'm a bit screamy. What else next? Do it? Alright, Hammond. And thanks for the donation, both of you. That is very, very kind. Wood Elves ban High Elves and... Oh god, what else don't I want to fight? Khorne? Do I want to fight Khorne as Wood Elves? Wood Elves ban High Elves and... Ooh, Empire. No, I can maybe deal with the War Wagons. Wood Elves ban High Elves and... I don't know. I don't know. What do I ban? I'm blanking. I'm blanking what I should ban. Tomb Kings. Sure. I don't want to fight Tomb Kings. VP or small. I already got to do Wood Elves. I got to get knocked out of this tournament. The dog stopped rampaging must have been a Christmas miracle. It was. No Khorne. What do you got against Tortillas? I have nothing against Tortillas. I was saying Wood Elves can probably handle Khorne. I'm not banning Wood Elves. I'm playing Wood Elves because Hammond asked me to, and I'm not against it. I generally enjoy playing most of the factions. Wheat all day. Yeah. I also, like, I never play Wood Elves for you guys, so we should do this. I sounded the horns of Discord. Aw, thanks, Black Knight. You hosting for a later time too, Black Knight? I hosted the later version of this last week or the week before. You played in it, you silly. And then why this tournament's named after Tretch is because he asked for it in the European time zone. No one has complained that the finals maps is literally just Altar of Ultimate Darkness 3 times. No one no one has complained that that's the map. I thought for sure that someone playing in this would be like, so someone playing in this would be like, hey, the maps for the finals are wrong. And they're just fine with it. Very funny. Oh, I need to update the score. Yeah. It's 1-1. Bomar was considering a Wood Elf mirror. What up, Binbag? How you doing? The Knights of the Brazen Throne are a unit made of High School Musical quarterback bullies. That is fair. They also die as quickly as a bully in a movie. It looks like we're getting a Wood Elf mirror. Alright, Wood Elf mirror, what do we got? Are the Heralds of Ariel really the default nowadays? Let's find a cool flag. Cool flag first, then a faction thing. Army build. Ooh, red. Alright, red is currently in the lead. Yeah, okay, red. I'm surprised Wood Elves are a game 1 faction and they have that few flags. Okay. So, water jar drinker spotted. Yeah, it's the only receptacle big enough in this house. So, serious time. A serious Wood Elf versus Wood Elf build. I would take Durthu, but he's just going to die to Starfire Shafts. Yeah, they're armor piercing and fire, so he would take a lot of damage. Damn it, I like Durthu. Dried Show, what's your spell kit? It's just shadows? Okay. It's fine without. We might just go Spellweaver. Spellweaver could be good. I don't want the Sylvan Knights. They're too squishy against Wood Elves, because Wood Elves have a shit ton of magic damage. I do think this is a cavalry-based matchup, so I need to win the cav fights, which is not something I'm particularly known for doing. Do we just rush him? I think we might just rush him. Who was it that showed me that Sisters of Thorn are actually really good? Shield of Thorns is meh. Curse of Ender here is good, though. That's a lot of cav. But I'm fine with it. Dryads. Aerial build? That might be effective, but it's not usually how I like to play. Almost drinks water. What a weirdo. Alright, so I have Dryads, I have Cav. What else do I even need? I don't know. I need a Lord. So with this build, what Wind of Magic do I need? What am I afraid of? I'm fighting Cav versus Cav, and I have pretty elite Cav as far as that goes, so I should be okay. I could heal my own Cav. So I'm not scared of archers. I'm scared of infantry. Just a blob of infantry. So I could go shadows and take Pit of Shades. And then enfeebling foe. Yeah. Could be alright. Get rid of the rest of this. Keep her on foot. Ooh, I might get Lord sniped though. Yeah, I might have to go life. Let's just get Earthblood. And Dwellers is pretty meh now, but if there's a big blob of Spearmen or something, it'll be good. Anyway, so I have that. 1,400 gold left. I could get some archers. Just in case of a tree blob or something. A couple archers will be fine. Downgrade one of you into a third archer. Yeah, that seems okay. Mirror should be illegal. Damn, I've been away for a while. Human Boy plays his beloved Wood Elves. Hey, Jason Rainbows, how you doing? Alright, let's see how it goes. Firebark Elders? Maybe, but I have like a pretty strong rush build right now, and Firebark Elders are too slow. They're mostly a defensive unit, so I didn't really want them. I don't know if this is a great build. Like, in theory it'll work, but we'll see. Because that happens so often, dude. So often. I was just thinking about it the other night, where like, we'll load up, and I'll be watching the best player in the world. Like, I'll be watching Void Lols. No, because his builds are usually like pretty close to perfect, but like Alfredino or something, I'll be like, this and this and this are build mistakes, and let's see if he can play through it. And then when I'm playing and I look at like the roster, I just see all these units and my brain goes to mush, and I'm like, I don't know what good units are. And then like, you know, I'll watch the replay of someone else playing the exact same matchup, and I'm like, why would you take Dark Shards here? Of course they're not gonna work. But Human Boy as of an hour ago took Dark Shards. So it's just funny. It's much harder to like play well than it is to point out when other people are playing poorly, which isn't a shocker, I'm sure. Very similar troop counts. Okay, in that case I want my Dryads in front of my archers. I was thinking about putting the Dryads in the flank behind the enemy and trapping them in, but with that low of a troop count, I'm suspecting he might have even more cabs, so it's probably more important to defend my archers than it is to flank his, if they even exist. What we're going to do for the cav engagements is we will have a Glade Rider with Spear in the front of each, so they can take the charge as my worst unit, and then the other two, the Sisters of Thorn and Wild Hunters or whatever they are, Wild Riders, can get around the sides. That'll probably be the best bet. I am famously quite poor at cav micro, but we'll see how it goes. I'll group you guys and then the spellcasters separately, because the Sisters of Thorn have spellcasts. You guys all have Guard Run on, you guys all do this. Falcon greater than Void. Yeah. Sister of Thorn and Wild Riders are not good units. I thought the Sisters of Thorn were pretty good. Not the Wild Riders, that I have no idea about, but Sisters of Thorn and Warhammer 2 are pretty good. Alright, reform a bit while we get a gist. So it's a Wild Rider spam plus Glade Riders plus the Wild Hunters of Kurnos and a bunch of Dryads. So it's a full cav rush, and he has like no archers. Either that or the archers are just hidden. So let's rotate quick. I wouldn't mind catching him right here, right next to the white line. So let's go engage that. Let's go engage that. I'm fine catching him there. Looks like he knows that too. He doesn't want to get caught that close to the white line because he'll get pushed off. But my advantage in this build right now is archers. He doesn't have any. I have some, so I need my skirmish cav to do a bit of skirmishing, but I also need to really leverage my... What the fuck are you guys called? Glade Guard. Alright, so Glade Guard, just shoot Dryads. Your fire damage and armor piercing will come in handy over there. Meanwhile, cav, just hold. We'll do a quick little engagement over here. Well, okay, well, that's a dumb way of doing it. TBH. Wild Riders need to go through the front, and then you're going to need to come over here, give us some Earth Bloods. You guys are all getting shot. You guys can come forwards. You guys can come forwards. Do that, do that, do that. Both you guys kill that. And Glade Riders, the spears come. Okay, we got a flank. I didn't fully capitalize on it because I'm bad and full of bad. But, oh well. Direct to summon is rather annoying. You guys... That's a lot of cav in the back line. I don't know if I really want to deal with this. We'll see. Okay. We got some stuff going there. We did okay there for a bit. Oh shit, I already do the walk over here? Whoops, that's my bad. That's entirely my bad. Okay. So you guys chase him down, chase him down. But overall, it's going rather poorly. That's mostly my fault. Yeah. Throw that down. You guys fight this out. You guys hit that. You guys come over here. If I hit that. Give them some melee damage reflection. Hurt that whole blob. You come here. I will throw this down just to be a dick. Just be an annoying little biscuit. And it's time to reclaim this. You take the charge, take the charge, take the charge for me. Take the charge for me! Take the charge for me! Save me! Thank you. And then I'm gonna wrap around and get my own little charge out. Or as my hero would say, parry this, you filthy casual. You guys are back. We have Dryads that are chasing off other Dryads. We don't need that per se. I'm gonna throw down Earthblood here to try to help my archers, but also my lord. You guys will turn and shoot. Wild Hunters of Kurnos are stuck up in a bunch of random-ass spears. You guys are doing great over there. Let's just have a Glade Rider chase him off. You guys will come with me. Those archers rallied only to run away. You guys are getting countercharged. That's okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, okay, all right. All right, we got the big boys. Got the big boys. Everybody else run off for a little bit. Run off for a little bit. Okay, we can't really chase those guys down. I need to secure my archers. Where's everybody? Where the lads at? All right, any of you lads, go shoot them, go shoot them, go shoot them. You come with me. You guys are running off those Wild Riders. Great. You guys are gonna go hit those guys in the face. Okay, just pit of shades. Just pit of shades. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Do whatever you want to do. Okay, so those guys are running down that. That's fine. Archers need to come back with me. You guys are back. Everybody gang up on the Wild Hunters of Kurnos. Just gang up on them. Hit them in the mouth. I do need a path out of here. It's going very poorly. Run! 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 Can't get out. Can't get out. I'm trapped. Okay, you guys deal with that. You're still trying to deal with this. Melee damage reflection. Run! 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 Let the Dryads deal with it. It's the Dryads' problem now. I want an Earthblood on my lady, but I also really want to save up for Dwellers Below. So let's just keep running. Okay, those guys have shattered. You can all come back. You can all come back. We're gathering up all of our cab. Feeling pretty good. You guys are doing great. We are now shooting at the Wardens of Cithril. And if we can dwellers below them, we can really turn how this game is going. Because a lot of the balance of power is in a full health elite spear unit. You come with me. You hold your ground since you're going to die anyway. Okay, you try to get in range. Open up all of our cavalry. I really want to save up for dwellers below, and I have one. Hooray! These archers are going to continue to run. Try and get some distance as we regroup. You guys will fight to the very end. Because I fucking told you to. Alright, these archers plus the Wild Rider, whatever the fuck these are, Sisters of Thorn, should be able to rout those guys, and they do. Quick plow into them, buy me a second. Bam.
Your command? At speed! I hear the forest. Awaiting orders.
Bam.
Nature's eye unleashed.
Okay. Let's send a Spear Rider in to just charge. You guys continue to kite. Actually, wait, you're kiting, right? Yeah, you guys are shooting. We're obeying the attacking rule. You don't have to do shit. You don't have to do anything. Alright. You guys charge those. You guys charge those. Let's try and get them out of here for a bit while you guys run around. We have some Dryads that can go fight for a little bit. Okay. It's a good amount of damage. Back off. Send the Dryads in to really hammer them for a while. You guys try and rout these Dryads. Good lord. These Dryads are just chilling. Is there anybody behind me? No. Okay, we're taking care of the Wardens of Cithril, which is nice. We have routed the Dryads. Come on! Fucking goddammit, rout, you pieces of garbage. Okay. I was kind of half saving up for dwellers, but now that it looks like we've dealt with most of the infantry, I don't really need it. I just need something that can kill Drycha, which is going to actually be rather difficult. Okay, one of you chase down that. One of you chase down that. That's a Pit of Shades on my Wild Hunters. Try to push through it. Try to push through it. You guys just go to shooting at her. Dryads go to hitting her in the face. Okay. So my archers are doomed. But the Wild Hunters of Kurnos did okay. Okay. You guys, those have shattered, so you can just get back to recovering your stamina. You guys are walking straight up to Drycha like fools. Okay. Reset your charge. Reset your charge. No reason to be silly about this. Those have also shattered. So everything on the map is shattered besides Drycha. Okay. You can get a full surround. You can cycle charge at a leisure. We have a second Dryad unit ready to take up arms. We should be able to finish this off. Pretty big damage on the charge. Run away. You're still shooting for now. Those guys aren't coming back. What are you at? Very tired? Okay. What are you at? Very tired? Is anybody here not very tired? Winded. Whatever. Winded. Go. Other Dryads will advance for now. There we go. Army losses. I can play Wood Elves, goddammit. Just not very well. Y'all doubted me. Sisters of the Thorn, they did well. Yeah, one of them I inted into the ground like an idiot, but... Jeremy, you're super tired? I'm sorry. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Drycha did very well. My lady just did a lot of healing, so but Wardens of Cithril did fine. Wild Riders on both sides did pretty pretty well. Blade Riders on both sides did very well. It was definitely just a cav game. As for my archers, they did well. Yeah, they did okay. We did it. We did it. Ugh. Compare that micro to my micro in game 1, where like I had my rat ogres well defended, and I just literally my Gisele's well defended by rat ogres, and I just literally didn't move any unit in time. God, I want that game 1 back, dude. This guy's a Skaven expert, but he can't even micro some rat ogres? I promise I'm better than that. I don't know what Void is to do to get in your top 3. I don't remember. I think times is lost. You mean Arkanstar. Alright. Chat has popped off while I was busy. But you guys are mostly talking about Void. Yeah. Void's a very, very, very good player. And that's about that catches me all the way up. Alright. Hold on. So we have both semifinals are ready at the same time. So quick community poll. What are we going to go watch while I pull up the bracket to show you? Both of them are ready to go. We will cast them both since this has been such a short tournament that, you know, we'll cast everything. So are we going up here to watch Spartan and Tretch? Or are we down here with me and the green one? Either is fine. I will give you about 30 seconds to vote. Nope, not that one. Spartan. Add green. Casting both semis. Chat voting on which is first right now. All right. And while you guys vote on that, I'm going to actually change these to real maps since my joke has been foiled and no one seems to care. Pillar Bone is a small map, so we need a medium map with terrain and then a medium-large map without terrain. Medium-large map without terrain would be Valley of Thieves. And a medium map with terrain, Blood Pine Woods. I do like that one a lot. Boom. Okay. Is there an option without seeing you? Okay, I'll give the vote one more update. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god, I have to go fight green one. Okay. Yeah, I have to go fight green one now. Green bean, we are up first. Chat voted for other semi first. You can do your picks and bans. I will try to be swift in my defeat. Okay. Bowmore. TY. You delivered me rats. I did enjoy that. He's sleeping in a shark mouth. You got a lobby. All right, we're back. What is our combined pick and ban? Green bean and me. Ooh, actually, that is going to be a lot of things banned. Okay. So if we take that... Dark Elves, Warriors of Chaos, VC is the only shared one? VC is the only shared one, so we have 9 bans is the end result. Wow. All right, lobby's up. I also Tretch Famir Warriors couldn't hard carry me. I've actually been loving Famir, but yeah, they can't hard carry you. Okay, maps this Stomping Grounds. One, I did win that last series, yes. The Stomping Grounds, Cool Umbrella found this map. It's pretty neato. And I am not first pick. Green one's first pick. Nice. I feel like playing some green skins. They're quickly becoming one of my favorite factions. Stream God of War. Is it even on the PC or is that a PlayStation exclusive still? Okay, I gotta update the thingy. Alright, green one is probably my tournament favorite. Though I did pick Tretch to be my tournament favorite because the tournament's named after him. And with such a small tournament, I don't feel like picking 3 people. It feels like cheating, so I'll just pick one. But be green one or Tretch. I'll go with Tretch for the meme. But I am pretty sure I'm going to lose here. I'll obviously try my best, but... Green one has won the last few ODM tourneys. Either that or he made it to finals and lost 2 ago. But he just won this last one Sunday. So... I don't know. I'm probably fucked. See how it goes. Every time I have a pressing work thing, Human Boy does a tournament at 11 a.m. I'm sorry, Wood Deer. Any big Festag land battle tourney in the works? Maybe special invites to all former Ever Chosen winners and misguided Dom players. Misguided Dom players. I'm just going to throw it in the DMs of a bunch of Dom players and be like, come here. Pick Wood Elves, ban High Elves, and Dwarves. Wood Elves? Oh, he deleted his bans. Oh, because Dwarves is already global banned by him. So he doesn't need to ban them again. So he's picking Wood Elves. He's banning High Elves and blank. What to do? He bans Empire and High Elves. I mean, Bretonnia is open. Bretonnia is open! What is this? Brit. Probably fucked. Let's see how this goes. Means every time I load into the game. Yeah. He lost versus Azrael? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, yeah. I remember that now. So it's Wood Elves Brett, which is normally considered a counter into Wood Elves, so I don't really know what this guy's up to, what he's thinking. I generally shit-talk Lewin a lot, but in this matchup, he's actually quite good. Because you need the Lion Shield and things like that. And the self-regen is good. So we'll take Lewin, even though I shit-talk him a lot. Which means we'll get a Damsel on her own mount. And I'll have to take the Lore of Life. Because it is Wood Elf, so the Lord Snipe is strong if I'm not careful. Actually, wait. I could just go the Fae. Because the Wood Elf Lord Snipe hasn't been nearly as strong in Game 3. So maybe I could save a bunch of money. Just go the Fae. And then have like a really wide army. Because the Wood Elves will hate that. Because like my thought was, if I have to go a life caster on horse because she's going to get sniped because Lewin is unsnipeable, well, I'm taking Lewin because he's unsnipeable. But if they're not going to try to snipe him because I take him, why would I take him? So I could take this lady. I guess I'll take Dwellers just in case I need it. But Earthblood's really the only spell I want here. Mistress of the Lady is fine. Favor of the Fae is fine. All the rest of this is fine. Okay, so we're saving a bunch of money. I'm not even going to get a Paladin. Fuck Paladins. They're shitty. We're just going without them. Lewin and Gotrek? I feel like Gotrek's going to be bad against the Wood Elves. Gotrek's good in, like, people that want to blob against you. And the Wood Elves are just going to be kitey. They're going to run around. So let's get a shitload of knights. Like a shitload. Good boys. Bred on purpose. Land battle is insane. Surprise him with the Green Knight. I'll surprise him with the Green Knight against the faction that has most, like, some of the most magic damage in the entire game. That seems like a good idea. What are you, trying to ruin me? Okay, so 1,500 gold to make this build work. I do like having a Grail Knight. I feel like Grail Knights could be good here. Grail Guardians could also be very fun. Oh, I want to take everything. This is why I didn't want to take Lewin, though, so I'd have more money to play around. Let's cut some Knights Errant. They usually underperform. Like, they're okay, don't get me wrong, but I kind of want to try Grail Guardians and Grail Knights. That sounds like a fun thing. Do I need a 20 stack? What's the point of having a 20 stack? Do I want the Holy Wardens? They'll cut through Dryads, but yeah, sure. We'll keep them. We'll keep them for now. Other than that, what are peasants for? I could just get another Knights Errant if I cut the peasants. I'll cut one of these guys, get 3 more peasant mobs just to have bodies, but then we have 7 chaff, we have the Holy Wardens, we have 8 cav pieces, and then a Lord who's they're gonna try to snipe her, and I'll just heal her up and stuff, but this seems fun. Gotrek is not good here, don't bring him. Mirror on the wall. I assume Questing Knights is the one AP one will dominate. I have struggled to get Questing Knights to get their value. And largely it comes down to, if you only have one, they're going to get targeted right away by, like, spells and archers and shit. And 2, like, I don't know, they're so weird. They're so weird, man. On paper, their stats are incredible. I cannot point to a single stat and say, this is why Questing Knights don't work. But every time I see a replay with Questing Knights in it, they just do or poorly. I don't know why. So, I can't tell you why, but they struggle. Anyway. I saw a replay recently where Grail Guardians did very well. I think it was Blood Penguin, but it might have been somebody else. And also just Grail Knights are good, so I'm going to use them. But by the way, what if Hawks? Hubby, this build is making me go crazy. Guardians aren't here, but do whatever. They aren't good here? No. How big is bonus for large on the Questing Knights? The ROR Questing Knights, it's 10. Regular Questing Knights don't have a bonus for large. You're facing a Zote Rush build? Maybe. Bird's a better Bretonnian player than me, so I'll trust him when he says Grail Guardians aren't good here. Are Grail Knights good here, Bird, or is this all bad? Bird's actually a pretty good Bretonnian player. And sorry, I keep calling him Bird. That's what he is on my he's on my Discord admin team, but that's GS. The green one hasn't readied up yet, so he's not waiting on me. I'll ask these questions. Grails are generally not good. Are you talking, like, seriously? I've been seeing a lot of Grail Knights out of the ODM lads. Green one and, well, Blood Penguin's not ODM, but he's really good and stuff. I've been seeing a rise in the Grail Knights. You'd definitely bring Grail Knights. I'd bring more than 5 or 6 cav if you bring them. Okay. Well, my counsel is telling me that Grail Guardians aren't good here, so I will go Grail Knights instead. What's the bonus versus large on these guys? 12? I don't know. Grail Guardians have really good stats. Ooh, but their charge bonus is super low. Okay. Interesting. What do you think? I just get another peasant? Who's worse, Bretonnia or demons? Probably demons in most people's hands, but like specialists like Hanadins or someone can make demons look pretty good. But I'd say, like, the average player, Bretonnia is probably better than Demons of Chaos in land battles. Where be the rats? I played rats earlier. I got my butt kicked because I played poorly. But this is game 1 of this series. And he first picked Wood Elves, so I don't really want to pick rats into Wood Elves, but I'll get to pick them in game 2. You need archers and battle programs here? I don't know. Like, I think that was the old meta. For sure. But I'm thinking with the Wood Elves currently struggling in the infantry department, and their cav is pretty eh. The only threat the Wood Elves have left is their archers, so I'm thinking of just full rushing them. You guys are probably right, but I'm just speculating that Wood Elves are in a bad enough spot that I can hard rush them. Peasants are good. Peasants are not. Knights! They do not have the lady's favor. I have the lady's favor. I am in the lady's epic gaming chair. I am on the tryhard. I will take my controller and I will lean forward. This is the tryhard mode, so we'll take the tryhard knights. No shit-covered peasants in this army. But sir, your entire front line is shit-covered peasants. They are there just to die. 50 viewers for a random tourney on a Thursday night. That's great. Keep going. Hey, thanks, Stretch. It's mostly because of you, though. This is your tourney, after all. You drop the 2 Knights Errant for 3 archers. That's probably better. Yeah. And you are, like, way better than me at Bretonnia Bird. Yeah. You are much better at this faction than I am. Enemy troop count is quite low, which could mean that there are a couple elite archers in there that we just need to track down. Could mean that he went all cav, but Wood Elf cav rush versus Bretonian cav rush, I would bet on the Bretonians every time. So we'll see how that goes. We're gonna go pretty wide with peasants. I just need to put them under pressure. None of these peasants are that dangerous. They're just gonna walk at any archers, and if there are archers, they'll regret being archers. On the flanks, I'm going to let Knights Errant eat the charge like we did last game with the Glade Riders with spears. We let the Glade Riders eat the charge for us, and then the more elite cav got around and did actual damage. That's what we'll do on the sides. And then I'll have some Knights of the Realm to help plow through the front line, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. In case... So they're here in case of... if the enemy takes their cav and tries to just punish me by, like, cycle charging in and out while my flanks are covered. So I like to keep 2 cav in the center to countercharge if someone's getting a little cheeky on me. But ready, good luck, have fun. Go Zotes. I don't think there are any Zotes here, but we'll see. That's because I'm better at cav play, not builds. My builds for every match from the game are shitty. The peasant present. Can't wait to see you micro like 10 units. Just enough hotkeys. Alright, so what do we got? All 3 of you go together. All 3 of you go together. Did I just turn guard mode on? Whoops, don't know that. Then you 2, my center cav will go together, and then all my infantry are just on hotkey because they're here to die. Ready. Oh, okay. I already said ready. Let's do this. So we'll get running. You guys stop there. Fae Enchantress stop in the woods. The rest of you go over here. Are those fucking Treekin?
Yes, my lord.
Oh god, he's an ODM player. Does he have the aerial blob? No, he doesn't have the aerial blob. Okay. Archers are shooting at me in the woods. It's okay, I'll dodge around a lot. He has a new attack order onto this one, so pull them back a little bit. And you should be hidden in those woods, Fae Enchantress lady, but it doesn't look like you are. So that's kind of annoying. Right, the peasant mobs will all walk forward, menacingly. Fae has been found once again. Let's get some of our knights going through here. Some of you guys over here. That peasant mob I'll just give attack orders so I don't forget about them for too long. But I see holes appearing. I see holes appearing. Say goodbye to your archers. They're all going to die now. Alright, so if he pulls some of these spears forward to support the archers, I will slip in through the cracks.
With haste.
Nope, those guys are dead. They just got Gatling gunned down by archers. Okay. But we got some of them. Got something there. Okay. We're just doing our best to harass these archers. You guys need to pull back. You guys can come up and through. The Fae has also made it back here. You Grail Knights are doing okay against the Treekin, honestly, but you do need to come back home. We have plowed in some more. You guys can keep chasing them down. We're feeling pretty solid. You guys get rear charges on all these spears that aren't facing you right now. You guys get another charge onto the Treekin. Faye is still chasing down a whole bunch of things. Don't really have a good Earthblood target at the moment. But yeah, balance power is pretty heavily held up by all these archers' ammunition, which is about to have a bad time. Do have Golden Hounds hitting me in the back. Don't like that at all. You need to keep running away from Orion. He's really after your booty. Booty. Okay, Grail Knights are dealing with that. Where are the Grail Knights that are in trouble? Oh, these are the Grail Knights that are in trouble. These Grail Knights are also in trouble. Yeah, I wanted to heal them up. There's that. You guys come here. You guys keep pushing forward, and all of my knights that are in the central blob, push through, push through, push through, push through. Okay, Fae Enchantress, come over here and support this. These guys come back here. All of our knights are going to run away, as all of their archers are also running away. We do have a bit of a conclave on that side. That is not what I want to see at all, but we will just get over there, get on top of them, push through these already super wounded Dryads. Even my Battle Pilgrims are actually just going to finish off the Dryads here. Okay. So you guys are all doing great. You get a rear charge on these Eternal Guard. Fae Enchantress is helping clear out infinite amounts of spears. These guys are doing that. You guys will try to pull through here. Oh, thank God! One of my knights accidentally knocked over their Shadows caster. So that was accidental, but ended up being pretty great. Okay, we're all gonna try and get out of that pit of shades. The Fae is still here. I'm gonna heal up this blob of knights while I have them, and then move on. These archers are having a bitch of a time trying to fire at anything. Peasants, get back in there and do your job of distraction. You guys come with me. All three of my healthy knights. Spread out for a bit, just in case something bad happens over here. But, yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, so you guys are going to chase them down forever. Let the Knights of the Realm do it. Give me my Grail Knights back. You guys throw down a quick that. Y'all are still fighting some things. And we're doing okay. One of the biggest problems is Orion's health pool being very high at this point. Okay, if those knights would come back, they can chase down these archers, and that would be pretty poggers for me. Okay, we have some Dryads out in the middle of nowhere. Go hit them. Fae Enchantress is currently trying to kill some spearmen, but she's getting locked up, so you guys are going to need to come bail me out. Okay, you guys are back. Chase down those. You guys are back. Chase down that. Get out of there. Taking a lot of damage. Don't like it. Okay, thank you for dying for me. Sorry you had to die for me. Love that whole blob. Come over here, recharge that. You guys can recharge that, you're doing great. Battle Pilgrims are doing fine. You guys are trying to switch off who's charging these dryads. Enchantress, come over here and mortis engine them down a little bit for me. You guys are all doing incredibly great. Wow, you're so poggers. I'm so proud of all of you. Okay. Those dryads are getting chased off by someone else. You guys need to run away. That is a Ganna's golden dildos. I don't like that at all. You guys keep killing that. You have shattered those. Come back here. We're behind on the balance of power. Really? Really? That's the Hawk's Talon. We can try and dodge it. Oh man, Orion being healthy is really hurting me on the balance of power front. Try to dodge that Pit of Shades by just going in deeper. Yeah, Orion might unironically carry this. Let's get in here and fight. Whoever this is that I'm selecting, run away. You guys will get a downhill charge. Faye is in here to Mortis Engine a little bit. And run away. Orion's gonna get charged by my knights. More peasants charge in as well. And the mortising will continue. God damn these dryads. Alright, they're back.
Orders, my lord!
Winds of magic, rise!
Give the Holy Warden some melee attack. You guys chase that. These frickin' Winter Heart Guards have 14 HP. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Where are my Knights of the Realm? Charge these guys. I need these back. Charge these guys. I need these back. Enchantress is here. Big Pit of Shades on a whole bunch of peasants.
I am ready.
We take those. These Knights of the Realm will chase down those Dryads. I need more infantry to support me. You guys come here because I want to Earthblood you. What are these, Grail Knights? Alright, get in there, Grail Knights. Get in there, you. I will also come for a melee debuff. We call that Damagus Maximus. And then we're gonna run away. These guys will be here. You guys get a charge onto them. Enchantress is saving up for another heal. We got some more Knights back somehow. We got some more Knights back somehow. Enchantress is saving up for another heal. Let's go fucking get them, boys! Bap.
I am the Fae. With haste.
Defenders of the realm! Take the ground! Defenders!
Okay, Grail Knights are fighting to the very end. Good God, how do you still have more Pit of Shades? Okay, these Knights of the Realm are coming back. We need to kill him. We need to kill this bitch.
Destroy them. For our lands. Lakai Cypher.
Come on. As soon as the Pit of Shades ends, you're in. You're in. Let's go. Bretonnia will not be defeated by any fucking elves. None! 0 elves will defeat me this day! I am the mightiest warrior on this planet! I'm the goodest! The goodest there ever was, Hazel! Oh, she's not amused. She was trying to sleep. Let's go! Are you allowed to dodge that pit? Depends on which pit you're talking about, but I did have infantry walking up on the earlier one, and then the last one I had Grail Knights just fighting in the pit, and I stayed there. If you meant on that last pit, if everybody just backed off and waited for it to finish, you're not allowed to do that, but it's pretty edge case scenario. Woo! Enchantress 1700, Grail Knights 2100, other Grail Knight 1200. Who said this unit was bad? All right. Whew. Knights of the Realm overall did well. Some of them got ganked, some of them didn't. The Battle Pilgrims did well. Knights Errant did. Actually, combining them, they paid for themselves like almost exactly, which is pretty funny. Spearmen and peasants just did spearmen and peasant things. Whew, whew. Orion, 3,000 damage value, damage gold value for the King of the Wild Hunt. 1,600 Pit of Shades. Caster Treekin held off my knights for a while, though they didn't get a lot of value. Archers, I focused on shutting them down very, very heavily. Dryads did well, and Eternal Guard did great. I'm so pumped. You're so great at land battles, Subway. I always do a little less shit for a few games after watching you play. If you think I'm good, dude, if you think I'm good, there's a lot of better players out there. Kozotz. It's less bad than it could be. Could be hard to cost effectively get into the archers, yeah. Can you take cover in the woods until some units as long as most of your army is attacking? Yeah, wood tier. Yeah, for sure. It's like the attacking and forest camping rules is just, it's pretty much, if you're doing something, you're fine. The forest camping and white line and attacking rules are entirely to stop like two armies from just staring at each other. I gave green one a point, was how little I believe in myself. It's just to keep the game moving forward. So if your whole army's in the forest but you're advancing towards your opponent, that's fine. If you have a couple high priority assets in the forest and the rest of your army is attacking, that's fine. It's just like the rule of thumb on how to not break the rules is always do something. Do something at all times, and you're probably fine. Oh, God. My heart's pumping. Troll Run is the next map. And I will get to play with my Scavinos. Oops, not Troll Country. That is very broken right now. Troll Run. There we go. Skaven. Ban. Skaven and what? Because what's our global bans? Dark Elves, Swords of Chaos, VC, Zinch, Slanesh, Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, Dwarves, and Cathay. Yeah, okay. Ban Skaven and Demons of Chaos. I'm fine fighting anything else. I might want to save that replay to cast at a later date, because that was a fucking banger. Hey, Phoenix King. Don't act like a high health player in ladder land battles. Oh, that's funny. I'm a high health player in ladder too. Yeah, Phoenix King, and you're a filthy cheat. That's a lie. He's not a cheat. All right, Skaven Beastmen. This matchup was really bad in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. It is even if maybe Skaven favored. Maybe. But we'll see. Mistakes can still be made. I'm going to go with Clan Wars. Let's go. All right, what to do? Did I save a build? Skaven versus Beastmen? Fuck yeah, I saved a build. Basic Brute. Oh, God. Okay. Cost nerfs to the Skaven have hurt this build, apparently. So what do we have here? 2 slingers. Let's see what past Human Boy thought was good. 2 slingers, 2 globes, a warp grinder, 2 stormborn with halberds, Icket Claw. Icket's fine. I don't know if the nerfed Flensing Ruin is worth taking. It might be. Because Beastmen still rely pretty heavily on their single entities, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try it. I need to get some gold back, though. How many of you do I need to turn into basic slaves? All of you and then some. Good lord. You are now a Clan Runner Sheets. Congratulations. What's the warp grinder for? What's the warp grinder honestly for? I won't get the use out of it. Like, on paper it's a good unit, but I'm just not. My micro's not going to be good enough to get use out of it. 2 slingers, 2 globes is enough ranged presence. They're going to shut down my ranged anyway. Brood Horror plus some Rat Ogres is pretty good at dealing with Manticores. So if I go all these slaves again, I have 580 gold. That's not enough for a Triad. I could get 1 dog. 1 dog's probably good. I don't know. Part of me wants another... Part of me wants an Eshin Triad, but I don't know if I can afford it. Brett beat Wood Elves on a small map. Locking in Centaurs and Manticores, yeah. Centaurs and Manticores, I have enough stuff to deal with them. Rat Ogres and the Brood Horror and Globes and stuff. Yeah. This seems okay. It seemed fairly even at the end. I am shocked how much damage Orion took from cycle charging Cav. Like, on the charge, Orion took a shitload of damage. Hero on a Brood Horror? I only have this Brood Horror for a mobile terror piece and mobile armor piercing to deal with chariots and manticores and stuff. Maybe Taurox. After watching you play Skaven like last week or something, I started bringing way more slaves instead of clan rats. I enjoy it. Poisonman globing with impunity. It is pretty good. Against Beastmen, I'll talk about this clan rat build in a second, but I have to take a leak, so BRB. I'm back. We're loading in. People just don't cycle charge SEs with cavalry for some reason. It's definitely a lot easier to cycle charge in the end game when there's like nothing else going on, so your micro could be completely focused. All right. In the next 2 games, I gotta win 1 to advance to the finals. We can do this. I'm nervous. I used to be as good as Green 1. Not like as he is now, but like back in the day we were of similar skill. And then I started casting, so I didn't practice as much. And then a lot of those guys that I was like equal in skill, they just kept getting better and I stagnated a bit. So I do want to win to prove that I'm not completely washed just yet. Like, the top tier of players are way outside my class, like Hanadins and Voidlaws and Mofet and all that kind of stuff, like, whatever, but there's some of these guys that still win tournaments that I like to at least push their limits. Enemy troop count is 760? What the fuck did you bring? Green one, what did you bring? Okay. I need to think. I need to stop deploying like a dumbass and actually deploy correctly. So, we're putting the Storm Vermin in the front line. This is an old build I like a lot versus Beastmen. The idea of Storm Vermin in the front line is it, you know, it's... They might get globed and stuff, but my globes are actually going to be focusing on the flanks. And the whole idea is Beastmen rely heavily on momentum. They like to break your front line and then just like push through to your back line. But if my front line is literally unbreakable with the Council Guard and then I have another Storm Vermin Halberd, it can slow their advance and throw their timing off. And a lot of Beastmen is about like timing and stuff. So I put Super Elite on the front line and then I actually focus my ranged assets on the flanks, where I have Skaven slaves that'll get eaten alive. But I will have clan rats supporting my Skaven slaves. You guys back up a little bit. Then I also have slingers. Slingers are mostly undefended because they themselves are Skaven slaves. Is everything in here? Yeah, everything's in here. Then my back line will be defended by wolf rats and rat ogres and such. But in the center, we'll have a brood horror for when the manticore... Oops, that was not a brood horror I clicked on. There we go. We'll have brood horror and some rat ogres. Because the manticore is going to dive on my globes right away, and I don't like that at all. And then we have 2 more rat ogres that I can put on some of these flanks. But now that I see my entire force, I'm going to spread out a little bit Give myself some breathing room. Because when I started positioning them, I didn't realize how many units I had, but I have a shit ton of units, so I'll be okay. Then we have Icket. Rat Boy, good on you for doing land battles. Thanks, Sleeping Druid. Thanks. You're as good as the green one. It's your favorite faction. I would heavily contest that assertion, but I'll do my best. Ready, ready. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks, 3. That's pretty good. I don't like being in this pit either. Sure. Yeah, I want to get out of this pit. I don't want to fight Beastmen in the woods. This is tricky. How close is that to White Line? Not that close. Okay. Cool. So you guys advance. You can use some of these rocks. We have Torox, Minobus, the ROR Gorgon, a bunch of harpies and dogs. Okay, that seems fine. So move to here. Make the flank a little tougher for him. Icket, go say hello. Icket, go say hello. Beastmen are slowly moving in. That RR Gorgon's actually going to be a bit of a problem for me, though. I don't have a lot that can deal with it. It's not like I have Giselles or Rattling Gunner or something. Yeah. I don't want to get too far away from my formation with Icket, but I do want to try and catch these dogs if possible, because that would just be free real estate. That would be delicious for me. But it looks like he knows that and he's avoiding me. Honestly, a little concerned here. Not feeling super confident about what's going on. We got some halberds over here to countercharge this. There's no manticores, so my brood horror actually can also come over, and that's fine. Not a lot of centicores either. This is a very strange one. Alright, let's see if he's paying attention. Meanwhile, these slingers are just going to shoot at the Gorgon. You guys come back, come back, come back. Halberds, get between the globes, and then you storm down and move up here. Alright, he was paying attention. Oh, that's fine. You globes? Oh, you don't have guard mode on. Alright, that explains a lot. I was wondering about that. You guys advance, you guys back up. You guys can spread out. So our Gorgon, the RR Gorgon is here. Torox is here too, so let's get the Brood Horror and all these Rat Ogres in there. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. You guys all come up here. Deal with that. It gets running this way. You guys still are running into issues with that. Okay. I'm going to put down this on Torox. He has Bros Body up right now. I'll put it on that, I guess. It's fine. You guys run away, but with Rat Ogres and the Council Guard in here, that should be a good trade for me. We do have some doggos that are going to go out and doggo stab some things. Meanwhile, we'll get a juicy fucking brass orb right there. That is going to be just the sauce. Oh, it's the sauce. Oh, they're all dying. All right. Howling Warp Gale over there. You guys have routed off that. Rat Ogres, chase down those Minotaurs. You chase down... Actually, Rat Ogres, get the caster. Caster's right there. Easy, easy. Got some stuff back. More Minotaurs are running around at the speed of sound. And this blob is happening, but we need to get the Skaven Slaves out of there. Everything else there is fine to be there. It's like halberds and all this good stuff, but we don't really need the Skaven Slaves there. Globes, defend yourself from those harpies before they get in melee range and get their little buffs. You guys go catch these Minotaurs. Icket, come over here and provide some terror for me, Big Chief. You guys shoot at the Gorgon. You guys come over here. Globes, come over here. Right now, the Halberds plus Brood Horrors plus Rat Ogres are really fucking up Torox's day. My dogs are catching his dogs. Let's have some Skaven Slaves plus my dogs catch those dogs. You're doing that. throw down a quick warp lightning there just for the leadership and melee attack debuff to get those harpies to route off. You guys come this way. Rat ogres are killing those minotaurs. Brood horror is still going to chase around Torox. Just harass him. Just be annoying in general. Where's Ikit? Ikit needs to avoid Torox at all costs. Torox is going to shut down my globes, which is fine. Rat ogres, come back. Chase that caster with these spears. Other rat ogres get a side charge on them. The globes come with me. We are doing very, very well. Skaven slaves and dogs chasing off dogs, but Skaven slaves can come back. You are safe. Good. Good boy. Very good boy. You go for that. Rat ogres will also pen him in. Meanwhile, there's a full Ungor herd over here. What the fuck? Okay, well, clan rats can go fight that. You guys all deal with that. You Skaven slaves stand off. Rat ogres defend my last globe. We have some slingers back. Never mind, slingers are gone. You guys could keep chasing that. Brood horror got messed up by the Gorgon and Torox. That's pretty funny. Okay. Come in here. Actually, just use your brass orb. There's not a whole lot of multi-entity models left, so I should save my Winds of Magic for Flensing Ruins. They're gonna charge my globes, countercharge them with some rat ogres. We have a shit ton of halberds. You guys have routed them off. Cool. I need to get my rat ogres and Ikit away from this area. Clan rats with spears can cover for me as we all continue to regroup. Regroup. Dogs need to come home. Globes are here. Throw at those harpies because they're probably just going to come get you. Rat ogres take a favorable trade into that caster, but Ikit's going to keep running away because he doesn't really want to deal with this. All the rest of you come here. Where do my slingers go? There they are. Okay. Rat ogres are doing their best. Ikit's coming over here. I do want a Flensing Ruin, but I'm going to throw down a very opportunistic Warp Lightning. You guys turn around and fight that. What is that? Fate of Buna on my Council Guard? What are you, insane? I mean, it's a good... It did good damage, but Jesus Christ, man. Calm the fuck down. What do we have for Winds of Magic? Enough for another Flensing Ruin. So I need to save up. No more Warp Lightnings. I need to save up for Flensing Ruin. It's a lot of spears, a lot of rat ogres. Let's see if it's enough to stop the green bean from doing whatever he wants to do. Torox is pathing through some of this stuff. We have another full health Stormvermin with halberds. That is going to go fight this. You guys go fight Torox. More Stormvermin go over here. Doesn't have really good blob punishment spells either with the Lore of Death. So we'll see how that goes. We have some globes back. Everybody needs to throw at those harpies right now and stop them from running my globes again. Ikit's going to stand nearby for his leadership buffs. You guys come with me. We do have dogs. You guys are still chasing around those harpies forever. That's fine. You turn around and throw at that Gorgon. You're working on a Flensing Ruin, but it's not overcast, but I am going to use it just because Torox is so low that I really want to hit him. I really, really want to hit him right now. So let's get him. Let's fuck him up. Throw down that brass orb to deal with those guys. And yeah, Torox is routing. Let's go. All right. Everybody in this blob, leave. Ikit will chase down Torox. He'll get him. Ikit's chasing Torox. I have a fuckload of infantry left. We have some slingers harassing the Gorgon down. Things are looking good. I have a shitload of infantry left. Ah! 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 No! No! That big bitch! He's trying to get Ikit back! I mean, not Ikit, he's trying to get Torox back! Stop him! Stop him! Yeah, we routed him! Let's go, dude! Let's fucking go! It is just those Minotaurs left. They can't do it. That is it! 2-0, baby! Going to finals! Oh! That Gorgon was a problem. Alright. Ikit 2,300 value. Council Guard and Stormvermin. Wow, Stormvermin 1676. The other ones, these guys got Fate of Unit, so they got wrecked. Brood Horror, it did alright. I left it alone versus Torox and the Bloodbrute Behemoths. That was on me. Dogs did well. Rat Ogres are just insanely undercosted, and they did well in this matchup. Spears did fine. Slingers, one paid for both of them, so it's fine. The other one got shut down. But that is the thing, is this build is very heavily melee focused because you know the Beastmen are going to shut down your ranged assets, so you still need to take some, just in case, but you're mostly focusing on melee. Torox did fine. Deathcaster did as well because he fucking Fate of Unit my Council Guard. Bloodbrute Behemoth did okay, but didn't quite pay for himself. Minotaurs did alright. Harpies did eh. And dogs did dog things. Good luck with the rest of the stream. See you, Sleeping Druid. Take care. Okay, all right. We have another semifinal to get to, so I need to hurry up and get to that. I'm throwing the blocker up because it is not me playing anymore, so blocker is out of respect. Sparta, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Let's go catch GGX Spartan versus ODM's Tretch. All right, the green one says I need to win this, so I will do my very best. Let's move the blocker over slightly to cover up whatever lord a person might select, and I will tell the players I am here and they can start whenever. Okay, cool. This is the other semifinal. Whoever wins this will go to the finals to face me. My tournament favorite is Tretch because the tournament's named after him, but he's also just a very good player. Memes aside, if I had to bet on someone, it would probably be Tretch. Spartan is a good dude, and he's also an admin for my Discord and my ladder. But I don't know how much he's been playing recently. And actually, that's Tretch. I don't know how much he's been playing recently, and I know Tretch is a really good player. So I hate to bet against a friend, and I would be super excited if he won, but if I'm placing an honest bet, I would probably bet Tretch is going to win this series. And we're into game one because they already knew who they were facing, and they were ready to go. It's just the fate of every brute horde played in this game, yeah. All right, how's chat? Minobus. Seems like a very green one build. Learning any control cubes of Tretch. It's all Rat Ogre now. He even talked about Chainsaw Man and Spy Family today. I did. I also got caught up in My Hero Academia, but I didn't realize that season isn't done, so now I have to keep track of it, and that pisses me off. I normally only watch series when their series is... I only watch series when their season is finished. Have I watched Vinland Saga? No. Fat Kid at Ring says, thanks. My tournament favorite is you. Whew. That was stressful. That last game was stressful. Because, like, the balance of power was a big fan of me, but if Torox and the Gorgon had been able to kill Ikit, it would have been mega over, because there was just nothing left to kill them. There's a couple Rat Ogres, sure, but the Gorgon has enough regen that it can just tank through. That damage. So, I was a little worried. Watched Andor? I have not. I got really disappointed and burnt out in Star Wars products after the sequel series was released. Episode 7 and 8. So I watched episode 7, I watched Rogue One, I watched a bit of 8, and I haven't watched anything since then. I haven't watched The Mandalorian, haven't watched Andor, haven't watched Obi-Wan Kenobi or whatever the fuck that show's called. And I'm not saying they're bad shows, I just got really burnt out and disappointed in Star Wars, so I stopped watching. But I've only heard good things about Andor. Arafuta? Ari Ferretta, what is that one? All right. Anyway, for this matchup, armies are positioning, but I think I can largely get the gist of what's going on now. Odium's Tretch versus GGX Spartan. We have another Wood Elf game. A lot of Wood Elves today. In the 10 global ban tournament, apparently Wood Elves are a rising star if you ban like half the factions. But for the Empire, we have 4 Huntsmen, Marcus Wolfhart with just his net. We have a Bright Wizard up on a Pegasus with Fireball, Burning Head, and Flaming Sword of Ruin. Then on the far side, it looks like we have Empire Knights, 2 Knights of the Blazing Sun in the center, and another Empire Knight on the far side. A front line of Spearmen and Swordsmen spread throughout. Pretty nice and standard pike and shot build. I thought Rogue One was a tight movie. It was really good. I enjoyed Rogue One a lot. I hated the sequel series. Okay. On the other side for the Wood Elves, we have 1 Wild Rider just chilling in the trees in front. Oh, that is so clever from Tretch. I love this. Okay, I'll talk about it in a second. On the far side, we have Sisters of the Thorn, Great Stag Knights, Dryads, everything with Vanguard potential, all behind the Empire army, and an Ancient Tree Man up there with Dwellers Below, Earthblood, and the Power Stone stuff. So, the entire army is Vanguarded, And the Empire is going to see that as soon as the game starts, and they're going to turn around. But there's one Wood Elf unit that is not vanguarded, and it's just sitting in the trees, so it's hidden. So the Empire is going to assume that that is literally everyone. He'll turn his whole army around, and when he does, there will be another flank. So it's a flank within a flank, and this guy will pop out and get anybody that escapes the initial ambush. I think that's very funny, and we're going to see how it goes. Ratboy confirmed as a Futa lover? What? How? What happened? I'm scared. If you like Rogue One, Andor is great. What streaming service is it on? Alright. It is Vanguard, but different? Yeah. I really like the one Wild Rider sitting in this tree, just waiting for the Empire to realize what's going on and turn around. I really hope it pays off. No! The Bright Wizard's flying forward! He's gonna see it! No! No! Don't discover it! Disney Plus? Oh, okay. I would have to get that. No! Don't discover this poor little Wild Rider! He's just doing his best to be a little stealthy, but no! Don't do it. Don't do it. Uh-oh, the dreaded PowerPoint slide. No, he found the Wild Rider. Oh, that makes me so sad. You have no idea. All right, the slideshow continues. It looks like the Empire still has orders to move forward, so they maybe don't know. Oh, they know, because they've turned. You see, all the arrows are turned around now, so they know what's going on. Ugh, the lag switch. Wow, look at the feathers. Those are kind of cool. Don't touch your horse with your flaming sword, you asshole. That's animal abuse. Whatever. Whoa. Oh, all right. Okay. All right, he figured it out. For a second there, he was floating, doing the big float. I have a text. Who's it from? Okay. I'll check those later. Lag switching? Yeah. Spartan big cheat confirmed. Lag is OP because it turns everyone's micro up to pro level. It makes it possible to land fucking spells. Oh, it's so sad, dude. It's so sad when you have lag. Because it's just like miserable to try and watch. Or try and cast. Oh no, they're doing the thing. Yeah, when you turn your army around, what's the hard thing to remember when you turn your army around is what is here thinks it's supposed to go over here. So now his whole army is condensing. Oh, this happens, like, if you get a full Vanguard, this happens a lot because it's so hard to, like, reposition your army correctly. Because when when you 360, you spin the whole army, like, turn around, but that means what's on your left thinks it needs to be on your right, and what's on your right thinks it needs to be on your left. So now the Empire is in complete disarray. And if you could imagine that 30 seconds had gone by instead of like 2 minutes, how fucking messed up this would be. Like the Empire player's just scrambling to get all of his units to do anything. If you run your dogs out of the trees to expose archers or whatever, the opponent has 5 minutes to notice and respond. Yeah. Isn't there a hotkey for about face? I think there is. Someone was talking about this before. But it's not, like, super commonly known what it is. Oh, the lag! So Spartan is turning around. He wasn't able to catch those Wild Riders because they are significantly faster than... wow, they're only 7 speed faster than fully armored Empire Knights? What the fuck, Wood Elves? I'm a Wood Elf hater, and I really think there should be a bigger speed difference between Wild Riders and Empire Knights. Anyway, they were not able to catch the Wild Riders. There are still Wild Riders off in the distance. Dryads and Cav are trying to move up on the Empire formation. The Empire is mostly reformed, making the Vanguard attempt, unfortunately, not come to fruition. All hope is not lost. It was just the first of many Wood Elf tricks in the book that have been defeated. Huntsman still firing out a little bit at Great Stag Knights, getting some decent poke onto Sisters of the Thorn as well. Hubby must have pained Green One to lose. Oh, clearly. thought that was the cycle charge key. There's a cycle charge key? And yeah, this slag is it's pretty intense.
Cast magic against them.
I agree. We'll see how it goes. Probably have to just get the replays and cast them. Probably. From this series, because I don't think we could watch 3 games of this. If you had J on Cavalry, that just charged it in, it will give them a move order back in the direction it came from. Oh! Well, that's cool. All right, we got on a hot streak there for a little bit. Things took multiple steps without a lag at all, so Dryads are moving up. The Empire formation is a little broken up, but it's overall doing fine. We'll see if the Great Stag Knights and such can find a way in to really hit these Huntsmen. But Dryads should honestly lose to Spearmen, probably. 21-43 versus 35-25. It'll be an even trade, but Spearmen are much cheaper. Swordsmen are even better than Dryads. Yeah. Dryads will have a hard time. Even if they win, they'll win by so little that there won't be much left to push on the other side. Alright. Somebody needs me to do something. Big first charge. Wild Riders are going to hit Knights of the Blazing Sun. They will get their full charge bonus because Knights of the Blazing Sun weren't fully ready for that. Though you are still fighting with non-armor piercing versus heavily armored targets. They probably won't trade that well in the long run. Dryads are fighting across the front line. And the game stopped again. Great Stag Knights with the Shield of Thorns will do okay against Empire Knights and Knights of the Blazing Sun. They have good armor piercing values and such, but with only 60 armor and 32 melee defense, they'll take a lot of damage in trade, and they're so expensive that that's not usually worthwhile. Even Human Boy doesn't know all the secrets? I do not. I'm okay with that. You're both Tretch and Spartan, Bird? God damn it, that's why it's lagging so much. Yeah, this is in fact an advertisement for why you should not watch porn while playing in a tournament at the same time. Because both these players are definitely streaming some Pornhub right now. For sure. Alright, on the far side, Burning Head takes out some Dryads, but it also hurts the Spearmen, and the Spearmen are going to rout pretty soon. Empire Knights are backing off of that fight because they have to defend their backline from these Wild Hunters. Not the Wild Hunters of Kronos, I always say that. Wild Riders and the Sisters of Thorn are trying to loop around. And other Empire Knights are holding off the Wood Elf Cav. But overall, the Wood Elf Cav being blocked this much and the Huntsman still being able to fire makes me think the Empire's in a really solid state right here. This is what RTS was like back in the dial-up days. Yeah? What is that? Curse of Henri here from the Sisters of the Thorn. Blocking up these guys. But Tretch does need to give his Sisters of the Thorn orders to jump back into melee combat, as his Great Stag Knights are left alone right now. Though the Empire Knights do have a pitiful 2 melee attack. Curse of Honor, pretty good spell. Sister of the Thorn could still jump in there and help out. Meanwhile, these other ones have hit some Huntsmen. More Wild Riders hitting other Huntsmen, so 2 out of the 4 Huntsmen are currently compromised, though they are still firing at the Huntsmen who are compromised, doing a lot of damage. We'll see how the Wood Elves do on that front. Wild Riders trading with Empire Knights looks like they're actually losing. The other Wild Riders with the Knights of Blazing Sun still losing. Dryads slowly getting through the front line. Slowly. More micro-intensive than this. Yeah. Why stream it and play Warhammer when you can make it and play Warhammer? That's funny. StarCraft is such work without any issues on dial-up. Meanwhile, here in the age of fiber optic, we're watching a slideshow. CA's fault, probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know enough tech things to really know why certain internet connections are bad, but it does seem like Total War has pretty shit internet infrastructure. Knights of Blazing Sun take a lot of damage from getting charged by those Wild Riders, but they do eventually push them off. Meanwhile, these Empire Knights are getting charged on 2 sides, though somehow the Wild Riders break first, which is a little surprising. Now a rear charge from these Wild Riders should run off those Empire Knights. Things are getting a little spooky for the Empire, though the balance of power thinks it is going to be fine. for them. And the balance of power even factors in a full health Ancient Tree Man. That is problematic. Dryads pushing onto these Huntsmen. Maybe these Knights of Plagueis will turn around and fight them off, but who knows? Who knows? I'm getting concerned about how much the Empire Cav has been pushed away, though. Because that is all that's been keeping these archers safe this whole time. But the only person who cared a whit about chess in Live Warhammer 3 community were me and Zypher. What's the term? Netcode? I don't know. It seems like if you even know that terminology, then you know more than me about this stuff. What are our Huntsman counts at? Looks like 2 still online and firing, one of which is injured. The other one's way far away, but it is able to rally soon. It's actually somehow not rallied yet. I imagine it has like 1 model somewhere that's under duress. Big burning head from the Empire. Wow, that roasted a lot of their own units. It'll also poke down these Great Stag Knights and the Wild Riders, but it's definitely did more damage to Spearmen and Knights of Blazing Sun. Still route off. The Empire is in mass exodus. Balance of power goes a little bit better for the Wood Elves, but still pretty bad on the whole. Dryads finished 1 Huntsman, on to the next. Can they really do it? God damn. Slideshow. Okay. Lots of stuff rallying. Wild Rider is going to plow straight through some swordsmen and keep going for the Huntsmen. They do complete the charge. I was worried they might get distracted by the swordsmen, but they will not. They will get countercharged by Empire Knights, though, and that's going to hurt like a real biscuit. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Meanwhile, the Huntsmen that are distracted still firing as best they can, as more Dryads are going to close in on those Huntsmen. So a lot of the Empire shooting tools are down. These Great Stag Knights need to get involved. They're currently getting shot by Huntsmen. Just barely missed over there. And Sisters of the Thorn, yet again, showing their true qualities, being the last healthy cav on the entire map. Now, to be fair to the Wood Elves, the balance of power for the Empire is heavily based on Marcus Wolfheart's ammunition and a full health Bright Wizard up in the sky, and both of those things could be easily negated. If you run out of ammunition, or, mana, and Wolfheart, if he shoots the Ancient Tree Man, just heals himself up, or if he gets killed while he still has all that ammo, he'll be fine. Balance power is getting even closer to the middle, as more Empire Knights are routed. Wood Elf Cav, rallying, coming back into the fray. Getting shot in the butt by Huntsmen. Meanwhile, these Dryads, I think they might have forgotten where they are. They do need to go attack those Huntsmen. And yeah, I don't know who to favor at this point. It's very even. If those Huntsmen are allowed to fire, then for sure the Empire will win it, but if someone goes and shuts them down, then it's already down to just like Marcus Wolfheart versus all this. Big Earthblood out of the Ancient Tree Man. Does it hit this other guy? It does hit both of these Great Stag Knights. That is solid, but a Hunter's Snare and a countercharge from Empire Cavalry will do probably finish them off, honestly, and leave just the Ancient Tree Man here. Meanwhile, Sisters of the Thorn almost went to go deal with the Huntsman, but now they're just getting shot in the butt, so they do need to get over there and hurry up. Big Empire Knight charge. Marcus Wolfheart shooting him in the back. And do the Great Stag Knights hold long enough to push off the Empire Knights? We will see. More Huntsmen run off by Dryads. Balance of power is now officially back to dead even. And these Huntsmen are attacked by the Sisters of the Thorn. Now, they are getting rear charged by a Bright Wizard, but I don't know how much that's really going to matter. Sisters of the Thorn are rather good melee combatants. Another Burning Head from the Bright Wizard is going to hit mostly Wood Elf units, but it might also cause these Swordsmen to rout, so we will see. Burning Head's really not that good against Cavalry in general. That's a misplaced net. Is it a misplaced net? UK cuisine is all I need to know about the UK. Fair. I've never been to the UK, but I am perfectly fine with criticizing them for no reason. Alright, Huntsmen are dying. Balance of power is actually slightly in the favor of the Wood Elves first time all game. Damage value is almost caught up entirely, and the Wood Elves are the ones with healing, so things are looking up for Tretch. Great Stag Knights still charging around, just trying to stay alive with what models they have. They can get Earthbloods until they are heal capped, but they can't afford to lose any more models. For the Empire, Marcus Wolfheart has a decent amount of ammunition. There's one healthy Spearman, and there is the Bright Wizard. That is it. That is it for the Empire. That's all they have left on the map. Ancient Tree Man is very, very healthy. He doesn't even have his healing cap at sight yet. We have a Dwellers below. He could probably cast someday to just take out these Spearmen if he really wanted to. That would leave us with 2 single entities, neither of which is that good in melee combat, and I think the Wood Elves are probably going to take this one. Oh, you think Wolfheart's net should have been on the Sisters so the Huntsman could keep firing. I see. I'm kind of surprised that these Sisters of the Thorn fucked off instead of just finishing off those Huntsmen. Now they're going to get shot in the butt. Don't know what that's about. Slowly but surely, the Treeman plods on. He's going after Wolfheart, who is going to walk away. Wolfheart is slightly faster than the Ancient Treeman. Though with his charge bonus currently active, the Treeman is catching up because of reasons. Wolfheart's also about to walk into a swamp, which will slow him down significantly. He doesn't have Strider or anything. It's not going to show in his stat card, but it does slow him down. On a side note, Treeman decides to abandon his chase and Dryads after him instead. Gets down a quick Earthblood onto some Dryads and these Great Stag Knights. The other Great Stag Knights are going to get pushed off. He's just going to focus on routing off the Spearmen. Empire has a couple vestiges of power rallying on the far sides, but they're so low. If the Wood Elf Cav even looks at them, they will die. And yeah, the slideshow returns. Really? It was going so well for a little bit there. I don't fully understand lag because it's also not entirely tied to, like, there's a million units running around. We have to keep track of them all because as the armies get less and less, somehow the lag isn't affected at all. Great Stag Knight's going to go out and charge Marcus Wolfheart, who's now surrounded by Dryads. Looks like they just need to keep cycle charging things, and that's fine. Empire Knights thought about rallying in the distance, but they are going to just shatter instead. One Huntsman firing in. Some Cav piece is going to have to be committed over here to finish them off, because you can't just allow Huntsman to shoot you like that in late game. And Great Stag Knights are trying to fight Marcus Wolfheart on the ground, but one does not simply fight Marcus Wolfheart, all right? 45 melee defense is not bad, but he is the poster child for Footlord problems. Like, he just doesn't take damage, and no one knows why. That could be tough. Ancient Treeman gets 2 Spearmen to Terror Route. One of them turns into a natural route. More Dryads are going to get pushed off by Empire Knights, but the Empire Knights take a little bit of damage in the trade, and that'll actually probably shatter them off, because they have routed so many times that they do indeed shatter. Spearmen are all running. The Sisters of Thorn are coming for that Huntsman booty, I guarantee you that. Hunter's Snare, the last one, cast on all 3 of these units, trying to get Marcus Wolfheart out of here, but another Earthblood does get cast. Unfortunately, one of the Great Stag Knights affected by it does shatter. Rip. Wood Elves very far in the Ascension now, and I would tend to agree. StarCraft data with dial-up's not that much data to handle. That's going to be a decent burning head. Some of the Dryads are past it, but most of them are still in it. We'll see if it's overcast or not. If it's undercast, it won't do that much damage, but overcast, it could actually roast and toast some kids. Oh, but will they dodge it? Wow, those Dryads are booking. Yeah, still get poked. With the Huntsmen that are about to rout and the Swordsmen all routing, everything's routing besides Marcus Wolfheart. I wonder how long the Balance of Power believes in him. As he uses his last 15 shots, it'll certainly believe in him much more. Not more. The opposite of more. Less. Tretch and Marcus fight. Who wins with the timeout? Probably Marcus if he has ammunition. If it's just Marcus in melee, like, he has 0 ammunition, so he won't fire while in melee or anything, then Tretch would probably win. Probably. There go the Huntsmen for the final time. They will shatter. Marcus is slowly taking damage in the swamp. And the Bright Wizard might soon get surrounded by these Sisters of the Thorn unless they let him get back into the sky. Do they get him? He has attack orders onto them, so he shouldn't even get in the sky, but you never know with Total War. Contact! He'll probably stay on the ground. And should get surrounded by these Sisters of Thorn. No, they still have attack orders on the Huntsman. They don't give a shit about him. But they should probably just surround him. See how much damage he takes? He's a piss poor melee combatant just to hit him. And then without him, army losses will hit for sure, and then you don't even have to chase down Marcus Wolfheart. Here comes the surround. If the Ancient Treeman has any healing left, you should probably just throw it out to try and trigger army losses. And the Wood Elves win again. They're on a tear today. Maybe they aren't D tier. Maybe they're A+ tier. As Wolfheart is face down in a pile of bones. Oh, look at that grimace. Look at that face. He's not having it. He's getting stepped on right now. Oh, my poor man. As he pushes himself to his feet one last time in the swamp of heroes, he will realize that he is, in fact, entirely alone. And with that, he will use army losses as an excuse to fuck off for the day and prepare to fight a different battle elsewhere. Bias unliked, unsubscribed, reported. Ogre is good. You're probably right, John Malcolm. But what if I counterpoint this? I am perfect, so I can never be wrong. What about that? All right, game 1 is done. Wolfheart, 1,000 value, 1,400 on the Knights of Blazing Sun, 800 on the other one. Empire Knights overall did well. Bright Wizard got less damage than I would have thought. Huntsman did well, and the front line of the Empire held for as long as they could. Ancient Treeman was a nice support piece. Great Stag Knights and Wild Riders doing work. Same as Sisters of Thorn, but Dryads really coming through. So to try and help with the lag, I will back out. I will back out to help with lag. All right, so what we're going to do is the players are going to send me the Game 2 replay. Even if it goes to Game 3, I told them to send me the Game 2 replay right after Game 2 happens, and we'll cast it while they play Game 3, or we'll cast it if the series is already over. We won't know until we see the result of the replay. But the lag is so atrocious, we will do something else instead. Probably quick battles. Land or domination? Let's just do land for now. So, we'll do something to kill the time till we have that replay. Which we will cast the replay, but for the sake of everybody's sanity, let's just not put them through another lag thing like that. They should have a trample damage? Yes. I can't imagine that they would code that very well, but it does sound fun. Alright, so Tretch is up 1-0. And we'll get back to that when they do. Looking for land battles. Sorry about the lag. Sometimes it happens and you just do what you can do to get past it. I feel like playing something with monsters. We haven't played a lot of monsters today. Face my Cathay coward? If I match you on quick battles, I will. GM. Alright. Let's go Lizzie's. Lizardmen. I don't know what to build until I see my opponent. But I'm gonna take some monsters. The Lost Crater is the map? Oh, good map. Isn't the Croxagore Ancient just better than Nakai? I think it is. Alright, so we're facing the Ogre Kingdoms? Tight. Let's take Kroq-Gar, because he has anti-large. I'll even take him on Grimlock, just to really show them the dominant power of Kroq-Gar. All the rest of that is fine. Caster, what do I need? Skink Priest of Beasts, because Heavens is worthless against the Ogres. Yeah, we'll go Curse of Honor here, and Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. Get rid of everything else. Put him up in the sky so the Ogres can't touch him. Actually, he's fine on foot. He's fine on foot. Ogres can't touch him anyway. Let's get some Cold One Spear Riders. Let's get all these. I'll get the Clawstone Hunters for anti-large arm piercing in the sky to be extra annoying, because I'm just an extra annoying sort of person. Get a couple skink cohorts. Skink cohorts over there. Lots of skinks. Hola, skink. I do want 2 Saurus Spears. No healing for Krokgar and Grimlock seems like a pretty big oopsie. No healing for Krokgar and Grimlock seems like a pretty big fucking oopsie. So we're not going to do that. Oh, fuck, that guy's ready. I need a Rev Crystal, so I'll cut one of my Spear Shields for regular. Seems fine. But I need a Rev Crystal. And we'll even go Krokgar's color scheme just to show him his boss. I am scared of playing you. That's fair. Imagine the models have a variable for is knockdown, true false. Maybe have a unit contact when moving with Masquerader, and the knockdown could apply a small damage over time effect. That would be silly, Wood Deer. That would be very silly. The Shredder and a Banana Slan? Ooh, that also could have been smart. But I want to play with Krokgar. Krokgar was my first campaign I ever played in... Well, not Warhammer. I guess I played a bit of Warhammer 1, because I picked it up late in its life cycle. Krokgar was my first Warhammer 2 campaign. Warhammer 1, I forget if it was Wurzag or Grimgor, because it was definitely Greenskins. I want to play with my boy on his T-Rex. Enemy troop count is gigantic. It's a lot of Noblars. I should white line camp, just to be the ruiner of fun. Alright, there's a front line of that. Guard mode on you. Well, actually not guard mode, because after you run out of ammo, you just basic skinks. So I don't want guard mode on. Okay. Replacing 2 of you with Sora Spears. Actually, I'll replace you. Do you with Sora Spears. Okay. Then I do have Cold One Spear Riders, supported by Feral Cold Ones. Same as I've talked about all day, we are going to have Feral Cold Ones in front of my Cold One Spear Riders, so if they take a charge from Sabertusk packs or something, the Cold One Spear Riders get a counter charge. Rev Crystal to heal up Crocky G. And move caster. Out of habit, I almost went to Discord to type good luck, have fun, but I don't know who this person is, so good luck, have fun, person! I'm ready, but I'll wait for them to be ready up. The A sound in Slan makes it hard to say banana slan? Or are you thinking banana slan? Banana slan! That's pretty good. Because I'll cry and you'll feel bad. I would feel bad. That is true. Alright, you guys actually deploy back a little bit, just in case you have, like, lead belchers or something. Yeah, there's lead belchers, and I don't want them to get mulched before I'm ready. They can get mulched when I'm good and ready. Okay, hit that guy. You guys go around, but judging by his troop count, there's, like, 4 Noblar Trappers, or 5. There's something there, because his troop count is too large for what I'm seeing right now. How much does the Hand of the Gods do these days? Eh, pretty good. Pretty good amount. Alright, are we in range of the lead belchers? We are. Okay, Colossus Hunters go that way. Also, my Beastcaster go that way, because his Mornfang Cav is kind of hugging this side, and wherever they are, I want to Curse of Honor here them and countercharge them with my flying units. So, they're going to have to pick a lane here pretty soon. There are all the Noblar Trappers we mentioned. You guys press forward. You guys press forward. Saurus with Spears go here. And wherever the Mornfangs aren't, we will go in. Okay, Crocky G is going to have to move up here. You guys are also going to have to move up. Oh, why is my micro so slow and poopy? It's almost like I'm just a slow and poopy person. So his Mornfangs will win this engagement. I have no reason to let him take it. So I'm just going to walk away. Just going to walk away. I do want to have Curse of Honor here ready. But for now, I will commit to the fight with my big dinos to do big dino things. Okay, now we are getting attacked, so I'm going to get a rear charge over here. You guys, you're taking a lot of damage from those lead belchers. They're big bullies. And you guys are trying to get through basic ogres. Alright, you go get a rear charge. How close are you to casting that? God damn it. Okay, we've done a lot of damage on that side. Krokar's getting through. Krokar is going to shut down some lead belchers with his free time. I will even throw healing onto these Coldwind Spear Riders, as the Coldwind Spear Riders are also going to shut down some lead belchers with their free time. Did you cast it? Oh, you cast it. Ooh, y'all go boy. Oh, ooh, y'all go boy. What are their stats now? 12 and 6? Yeah, that's some juice. That's some value. Alright, as for the rest of this, I don't give a shit. Get in here. Here's some leadership and some melee buffs. Have fun. Krokar is just chasing down lead belchers with his friends. Coldwind Spear Riders are going to turn around and deal with that threat. Ow, my Healy boy! No! Stop shooting him! Stop it! He's such a good boy! Make those Saurus stay. And we traded a Feral Cold one, a Coldwind Spear Rider, and my Ripperdactyl ROR for 2.5 Mornfang Cav, so we take those. We take those where I come from. Alright, Krokar, hunt down the last Lead Belcher, and then you are on Lord Snipe duty, but not until then. Feral Cold Ones, take out those Nobblars for me. You guys just turn around. You guys deal with that. You guys keep chasing the Nobblar Trappers. They're the important ones. Saurus Spears. Ooh, those are Saurus Spears. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, do that. Oh shit, they won it all! They won it all, ladies and gentlemen! The Colossus Hunters and the Coldwind Spear Riders killed 3,600 gold worth of Mornfang Cavalry! Let's fucking go! Alright, throw this down, just nerf all their melee stats into the dirt. You, come here. You, big angry boy, come over here. Heal up those Coldwind Spear Riders again. Coldwind Spear Riders come back and get healed. Feral Cold Ones keep chasing things off. Yes, yes, yes. All going very good. Scoot's chasing that. You guys are chasing that. And one of the Mornfang calves is back in action, but I don't think it's going to be enough as Krokar is hunting down the pathetic excuse for a lord that is the Slaughtermaster of Beasts. Closty Hunties, come here. You guys keep chasing that down, but we've won. Krokar's too OP. The fact that you would even think about fighting as OPS Krokar is amazing to me. You guys go get that. Saurus Spears can come back and we win. GG. Crocky G in the east side, boys. 1,500 value on him. 1,400 on the Colossus Hunters. 2,500 on the Coldwind Spear Riders. Let's go. 566 on the other one. Revive Crystal did okay. Saurus Spears did okay. Debuff Caster won an entire cav fight for me. And the Spear Chuckers did well. The other side, Slaughtermaster, he just ran around trying to be supportive. Mornfang cav struggled in a 3v3 with lesser beings, but I did give them magic support, and Mornfangs probably did the thing where they charged into each other's butts. Probably. Probably. So Tretch and Spartan should be in the middle of their game 2. While I check what happened in that cav fight. I did not think I would win that cav fight at all. I thought I was just stalling them while I won elsewhere. So let's see, did they do the ogre thing? Yeah. Yeah. I talked about it earlier when I was playing ogres, but you usually can't have 2 ogre units of the same size charging through each other because they just won't work. Like, they slaughter my Feral Cold Ones. And then they start to run out of gas. And they're taking a lot of damage in return. But, like, there's 2 full health Mornfang Cav here. A half health Coldwind Spear Rider and a Colossus Hunter. How does this go this poorly? Jesus. They just kind of stopped dealing damage because I buffed after the debuff wore off, so these guys now have 53 melee defense. Yeah. Wow. These other Mornfang even come back. They even get back in the fight. But it's just not enough. Cold Wind Spear Rider's OP. OP. That was pretty funny. I'm kind of surprised how long it took Rockgar to kill this guy. I guess I just started watching him as he actually dealt damage, but I felt like he was after him for quite a while. Ha! They were Benny Hilling at the end. He wasn't going to catch him. Cold Wind Spear Riders might be OP. You might be right. You might be. Oh, I don't want to start another battle. I don't want to start another battle. I just want the other semifinal to give me a replay. I'm going to grab a non-alcoholic beer while I wait for them. BRB. Hi, Hazel. Do you want a non-alcoholic beer? I let the dog outside. I'm gonna have to let her back in a second here. I've returned. Hazel and I went and played in the snow today, and she loved that. She was a big fan. Spartan's lobby has come back, which means we will have a replay to cast here in just a second. But that is their lobby. So game 2 is done. Gimme a replay. Gimme a replay. Give. Did you win? I was AFK. I won the quick battle, yeah. I'm confused. I just saw their lobby. Oh, looks like they're just starting game 2. How did I play a whole game before they even started game 2? It's Azrael Pastora! What's up, dude? I'm gonna message him on Discord. Hey, hey. Anything you want to play? Beast Priest was OP in that battle? Yeah, dude. Debuffs are not that strong, but when used right, they are good. I think people are a little, I think people can be a little harsh. I'll go Corn. It's a small map. I don't get to play a lot of Corn. Let's play some Corn. Corn High Elves. Sorry. This is a quick battle, but I know this guy, so I'm messaging him on Discord. Corn High Elves. Is the Demon Prince of Corn ever worth it? Nah, dude. Valkyria's got to be the best, right? Because she has the spear, and High Elves really hate getting speared. They hate it because their formations are so tight. Yeah, we'll go Valkyria. Dragon Princes have fire resist, so I'm probably going to see some Dragon Princes. But I don't know if they can stand up to Skull Crushers. Why are the Skull Crushers... Why is Corn the way Corn is? Why are the Skull Crusher ROR anti-infantry? Why? The Skull Crushers are anti-large. Blood Crushers are anti-infantry. The Blood Crusher ROR is anti-infantry. The Skull Crusher ROR also anti-infantry. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm going to take them anyway, but it's stupid. All right, Chaos Knights of Corn. Better stats than Blood Crushers and everything except for weapon strength. Okay, but they do fire damage and not armor piercing, so they're worthless against High Elves. Otherwise, Marauders of Corn should do okay. Corn doesn't have a Marauder variant with great weapons? Why? Corn doesn't have a Chaos Warrior of great weapons? Why? Why does Corn suck so bad? Why don't you have a great weapon variant, dude? Ugh! I'm upset! Alright, let's get some Chosen of Corn with dual weapons to chew through these high elf punks. And I'll get some doggies. Call it a day. One Chosen of Corn is fine. We don't want to meme too hard. I would want Bloodletters, but are Blood Crushers get rid of High Elves fire resist? Do they? Oh, they do. Interesting. They don't have anti-large, but sure. I'll try the RR Blood Crushers. Why not? I guess we'll just get a basic Chaos Warrior. That's a lot of wasted gold, though. Makes me sad. I don't really want a Bloodletter. Yeah, I don't really want a Bloodletter. They'll just get shot by archers, and they're weak to magic damage, which High Elves have a lot of. That's fine. Okay, let's just get... Oh, wow, dogs. Huh. I mean, that's kind of nice. Dogs have a straight up 25 gold upgrade value. Okay, I'm good. I just gotta pick the... What's the Bloody Sword one? I like the Bloody Sword one. Oh, sorry, not that one. That's literally the Bloody Sword, but it's not the one I wanted. Oh, I guess it might have been. I thought there was like this dark banner with a very thin red sword. What is that? That is badass. Blood Keepers? Alright, we'll use them. Sorry for anybody waiting on the semifinals. We had some lag issues, and then they're having issues starting the second game of the semifinals. Like, they started it. I shouldn't say they're having issues. But I think maybe they restarted their computers or something to help with the lag. I don't know. But they just started their game 2 after I did a quick battle, so I'm doing another quick battle. Anything demons do, humans do better. Are the Skull Crushers mortal or are the Blood Crushers mortal? I don't remember. I know one of them is a malignant. It's the blood crushers that are demons. Gotcha. The Cav Core is a Slayer cover.
Shield maiden.
Not wrong. Alright. It's a small map, teeny tiny map. Our plan is straightforward. Walk at them, kill them, victory. That's Korn's plan every time. And it sometimes works. Maybe. You guys are faster than me? Yeah, you're faster than my Chosen and my Chaos Warriors, so I'll position them nice and close to my front line, but they'll fall back over time just due to speed differences. Oh boy, let's go with the Blood Crusher and the Skull Crusher are both together because the anti-fire resist will be very good. On the other side, we'll put dogs. Oh, we love dogs. Dogs are very good. We'll also put dogs with you guys because reasons. Valky's up in the sky, and we're good to go. Group. And then I will group each of you with a dog, but also you're all together. Boop. Ready to go. I'll message Azrael and say hey. Skull Crushers are mortal. Good.
Yes.
Alright, let's go, Azrael. Azrael did win, he did win one of ODM's recent tournaments. So he's no slouch. He's no fool. Well, he might be a fool, but he's not a slouch. Let's see if you guys can just, like, walk through the front line or something. Valkyria, take a little bit of poke. You guys go this way. I wanted my dogs to break their charge defense, which they did, and now you can see the damage they take. Okay, Knights of the Brazen Throne, get out of there. This is a lot of dumb bullshit that is going on. Are you guys really daring to challenge me? Oh my god, the leg! Oh my god, the leg! Okay. These guys are trying to walk through there, you guys are coming with me, you're coming with me as well. What are those, the Marauders? Oh, okay. You guys check that down. Okay. These dogs are getting caught up. We don't like that. Get on that lady. Skull Crushers and Blood Crushers gonna kill some kids. Let's go. Doggo's gonna get that lady. Let's go. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Get it. Fleshhounds come this way. You come this way. You guys have almost gotten through that white line front line. You guys are all doing good. The balance of power thinks we're losing. I can guarantee you we are not. I guess I'll throw it out on the Demon Shield. Might as well save myself the damage if I can. More melee attack! Alright, Knights of Brazen Throne run away. Blood Crushers finish off that Frostheart Phoenix. These dogs are trying to kill that mage of... I thought I told you to attack. Why did you stop? That makes me sad. Makes me very sad. We're having issues getting through these white lines. Rear charge them just to break them. You guys are back. That's cool. Blood Crushers fight in the very end. You guys should have routed them off. Come over here, deal with this. More dogs are getting pushed around. We really can't kill these white lions. Good lord. Chosen of Korn, hit those spearmen. Just hit something. For the sake of hitting something. Blood Crusher's having a really tough time killing this Frostheart Phoenix and Imric. But we'll keep on it for now. Sniped out their mage. No more mage. No more. No more, no more. Kill all that stuff. Any rallying units any worry about? Nope. Hey, Skull Crushers of Korn. Maybe actually hit the lady I told you to go hit instead of like fucking around for 5 years. Okay. Why are you running in circles? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, Korn, you miserable piece of garbage. Alright, this is looking a little bad now that my Skullcrusher ROR decided to run around in circles around that lady instead of actually, like, killing her. That is, in fact, problematic.
Fury of corn.
That's why we take Valkia for the damage. Blood Crusher's got the Frostheart Phoenix, baby! Let's go! We got it. We got it. We're gonna die to Emmerich, but we got it. Somehow these Fleshhounds have not disintegrated, and while I am 100% here for it, I don't understand how they are still here. Like, it's bullshit. I'll take it, but it's bullshit that my Fleshhounds have not disintegrated yet. Look at them! They're just fighting to the death! Look at these little guys! That's hilarious. Alright, when she routes far enough, I'll get the dogs after her, but for now, I'll leave it alone. Knights of the Brazen Throne can chase down all these guys. Valkia can come over here and chase these guys a little bit. And how did that bitch rally? Fuck! Go get her, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You guys need to back off so you don't get breath attacked or something. Chosen of Corn, still doing Chosen of Corn things. Skullcrusher's running those down. What the fuck are you doing? Land, lady. Bap her. Bap her in the mouth. Yeah, get her. Alright, Demon Shield to keep you safe. Safe and happy. Let's all box in this Leathern Seaguard. He doesn't stand a chance. Bam! Got him. Alright, run. Run, Valkia, run. Love of God, run. Okay, this white lion is being annoying. These guys are being annoying. We've almost run off these Leathern Seaguard, but these ones have rallied, so kill them. Run, Valkia, run! I don't have another cast of the crazy, awesome wind spell thing. It's very fun. I do want a Sword of Corn, though. I do want a Sword of Corn. That would be very cool. Falling behind the balance of power again. Which is fine, you know, we're always behind on the balance of power.
It is my will.
Alright. I'm getting messages about the tournament we're actually casting, but I refuse to do anything about that. Dodge, you giant bastards! Wow, you're slow. Alright, we got everything running. Trying to save up for a Sword of Corn. Skullcrushers, hang in there. Also, get like your charge speed going, because you guys are slow as hell without your charge speed. Good lord. Alright, we're still trying to get a Sword of Corn. Could be, honestly, pretty sweet. Your charge over there, chasing all of them. Chasing all these. I just need to kill Emmerich. Give me that Sword of Corn. Take this, you broke ass bitch. Meow. Oh, we fucking got him. Oh, we got him. That was fun. That made me happy. Alright, these Chaos Warriors. Everybody turn off at that. Don't tear out again! No! You're gonna shatter, you stupid dogs. You're just gonna shatter. Alright, Skullcrushers of Corn, go over here. Valkia can finish chasing off these things. You guys come over here. You're all getting shot in the face. Emmerich routed off everything. God damn it. I have another Demon Shield, though. That's good. Why are you so slow? You're barely catching up to something with half your speed. Figure it out. Holy shit, these dogs are back. Okay, cool. I'll take those. Skullcrusher's getting shot in the face. Dodge, 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 dodge. Alright. Valkyrie come back. I don't think anyone can kill Emmerich, but we'll have to see. Because all my stuff's so low. And now we're getting shot. Ow. 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 Emmerich's just gonna charge it. And it is gone. Dog's getting some kills. You guys just let Leathern Seaguard fight their last. Valkia will see what she can do against Emmerich with some chosen friends. Okay, those are shattered. Dogs come with me. You guys all go help fight Emmerich.
Move out.
Land. You don't want to boom this guy with Imric alone. But dogs and marauders should be able to finish off these things.
For the kill.
Go dogs, go! Go dogs, go! Go dogs, go! Dogs are doing their very best. They tear out again. They'll rout again, and this time they will shatter for sure. There we go. They're gone. But we'll finish off these 11 Sea Guard, and it'll be just Big Daddy Imric, and he's coming for me now, so Demon Shield to keep me alive. And the Chosen of Khorne plus these Chaos Warriors of Khorne will have to help out Valkia. Demon Shield has worn off. Skull Crushers are back. And Valkia needs to fuck off. Valkia, get this guy. You need to stay in range so that these Chosen get buffs off of you, but we also need to cycle charge a lot.
Taking action.
Well, that was an awkward ass charge, lady. Okay, you missed. Just take the L. Take the L and get up in the sky again. Or don't get up in the sky, that's also fine. Alright, Skull Crushers. You did your job, come help Valkia out. Marauders of Khorne, you did okay, come help Valkia out. You guys are so wounded that you can go over here. You guys all come help Valkia out. Valkia needs to cycle charge again, get out of the way of the Skull Crushers who are coming in now. And they're trying to get decent damage value. Get up there, get up there. Alright, hit him in the butt. Don't take off, you're gonna do a dumb charge. You need a good charge. I think you tried to hit there, you almost did. Getting another Demon Shield, charged up. Trying to do good damage to this lady. Marauders are still chasing the 11 Sea Guard. But we should be able to take out Imric. And the Knights of the Blazing Throne are fucking fighting to the very end. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. Look at them. Look at them. 12 leadership and 122 HP. They don't care. They don't care about nothing. Alright, Valkia should be able to carry this, especially if she gets another Demon Shield proc. We win. Oh, they're fighting! Oh, 31 HP, one model of skulls of the Knights of the Brazen Throne don't give a shit! Oh, they don't give a shit! They're in there! Look at him in here! Support me with all he has! Oh, and he died! And he fucking died! Demon Shield in 4 seconds. 3, a 2, a 1, a Demon Shield. A Demon Shield. You guys don't let those 11 Sea Guard back. Don't let them come back for nothing. Trying to kill Imric. Just die. Oh, she missed again. She has been missing a lot. Dude, just hit him. There you go. That was a nice 300 shot. 200 shot.
Give me glory.
There's another 200 shot. There's another shot. With all my guys rallying, we might get army losses. Come back! Come back! Do not abandon Khorne's favorite! Come back! Come back! With those guys routing off the map, we might get army losses. Let's go! Let's go, Valkia! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Oh, he got some big hits on it. I didn't like it. Oh, he got some more big hits. I didn't like it. And she's missing. Oh, she's missing. Does she have Lord of Dragons on her, or why is she missing so much? Oh my god, she's missing so much. Run, Valkia, run! Run, get out of there, you big dumb piece of shit. Oh fuck, is that Lord of Dragons? That is Lord of Dragons, stay off the ground. The Chosen the cornerback. I need to buy time for Lord of Dragons to wear off. I also need to try to buy time for another Demon Shield proc. Come on, Valkia, hold! Land a hit! Land a hit! 500. God damn it, he's so tanky. Oh my god, Valkia can terror route? I thought she was a demon! She can fucking terror route! Valkia, you piece of shit! How did you not kill him? How did you not kill him? Valkia, what the fuck, dude? Imric is insane! What the fuck? How did Valkia not finish him off and all that? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. That was dumb. That was dumb. Dumb. So Spartan. Imric wouldn't die or route. That was wild. So, we have a replay to cast. From the semifinals. Then be real Imric hours. Seems like a skill issue. That was funny, yeah. So this is from the semifinal. We got back to it though. You did well, man. This situation is one of the reasons I personally prefer Dom. That's fair, would you? That's fair. Valkia missed like 90% of her shots. Yeah, she had a tear there where she was hitting everything and then she started missing a lot. All right. So we are in. This is a replay. I believe it is Tretch. I actually don't know which one is Tretch. Wait, it'll tell me. Nope, it just says green. Since Tretch sent me the replay, I think it is him. So Tretch is the Beastman, it would appear. I have more sleep in the back. We have 2 Bestigor herds, 2 Minotaurs with great weapons. We have Butchers of Kalgengard, the Great Bray Shaman of Ombre, which apparently means shadows. So it's Pit of Shades, and we have 2 Centaurs with throwing axes, a bunch of Ungor Spirit herds. On the Kislev side, we have triple Kislev Horse Archer. We have double Heavy War Sled, 1 Light War Sled, a bunch of Griffin Legion, and then a Ice Witch of Ice with her Snow Leopard Summon, Heart of Winter. Then we have a Patriarch and Bears. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So Big Pit of Shades is going to try and catch the Griffin Legion, but it looks like they're mostly out of here. Instead, it'll do more friendly fire damage to the Beastman than it will do real damage to Kislev. Kislev is going to pull away. This Kislev army is actually illegal because it's way too few models, but it seems like neither player cared about that too much. But just a heads up out there for Spartan if he plays in the future, that you need to have 400 models. Oh wait, no, you're right. Never mind. We're not playing by fruit rules. We're just playing by unicaps. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm shitty. Trash his BM or the loading screen inside it anyway. Okay, good. Good. So the first charge of Kislev did rout off. 1 Ungor Spearman herd did some damages to others, and they really didn't take that much damage, so it looks like they're going to go back in. I'm going to play it on ×2 speed real quick. For some reason, their charge got stopped by themselves, so they are now going to walk away. It looks like Kislev is still trying to kite out the Beastman. I have Morslib has been throwing, but I haven't even noticed that he's been throwing, and that's maybe part of the point. Centaurs with throwing axes trying to counter kite against Kislev, but getting shot by war wagons and getting shot by the horse archers. They're really not having that good of a time. Bit more kiting. Griffin Legion going to charge in when there's no cav or Minotaur support. Charge away when there is. The Beastmen are slowly getting picked apart. I have more sleep still throwing. Not getting a lot of damage value out. And Centaurs are going to at last get a nice charge onto the Kislev horse archers with a Pit of Shades cast behind them. Tretch tries to catch him, but now his Centaurs can't pursue either. So it is some nice little poke damage on those guys, but it doesn't seem like they care that much. I have more sleep, almost 1,000 value by now, throwing at Griffin Legions. Good for him. A little more fast forwarding. As we continue to skirmish, I wonder is anything going to chase off that Ungor Spearman herd? No, it's so low that I think Kislev just doesn't mind it whatsoever. They are getting a lot of good damage out onto the Minotaurs with great weapons, onto the Bestigors. Yeah, they're feeling good. And this could be a big mistake from Tretch. His Great Bray Shaman is now stuck in Horseman. As you can see, the Patriarch and the Oath Brothers of Tor are all coming in for a bit of that juicy Lord Snipe. Unfortunately for Kislev, though, their horse archers are getting in the way of their own lads, and they are now surrounded by Bestigors and all this stuff. Snow Leopard Summon does come out, and let's see if the countercharge of the Beastmen does well. Both Brothers of Tor throw down their Soulfire Bombardment, but all lightning-y, and that is good. Generally, this is considered a Beastman favorite matchup, by the way, because Razor Gore herds are extremely effective, but it doesn't look like the Beastman player went for that. Heart of Winter Overcast is trying to stop these Bestigors from escaping, but it is not slowing them by nearly enough, and Tretch is able to get away. Griffin Legion are going to charge the Eyes of Morslib, but this is not going to work out for them. They're probably going to get rear charged by Minotaurs. They're going to get hit with throwing axes in the face. But Kislev is looking pretty solid right now, overall. Because one of the three Minotaurs is almost dead already. I have Morslib's almost out of ammo. I don't know. I'm feeling good about Kislev's chances. Heavy war sleds pulling through, but ooh, yeah, this is all three war sleds, and they're getting countercharged by throwing axes, and they're getting attacked by Minotaurs. We're now starting to pull away, but that has been a lot of damage onto them. Griffin Legions try to come in and support them, get them out of there. The War Bear Blob has retreated briefly, but man, they're all full HP, and this Snow Leopard's a summon, so who cares if it's really that damaged. Yeah, things are looking great for Kislev. Look at all these depleted Beastman health bars. This is a nice pick for the Beastman, but it doesn't look like they'll be able to follow up on it too much of really getting all these Warbear Riders or Warbear Chariots. That's it. And another charge of the Kislevite Horse Archers, plus the Oath Brothers of Tor mean that the Butchers of Calvin are in for a very, very bad time. Now, a counter shot of a Pit of Shades will do pretty decent damage to the Horse Archers, but not really to the Oath Brothers or the single entities, I would have to imagine. So we'll see how that goes, but Butchers of Calvin are entirely torn apart. Chariots, in the meantime, are going to charge back in, trying to do some damage to the Bestigors and Ungor Sprinter Herds, while everything else is busy over here. All of the Minotaurs have charged into this last blob fight, and unfortunately the Patriarch abandoned his people, so they are no longer getting healing, and they're abandoning their Ice Witch. This could be a big mistake from Kislev, just leaving behind their caster and Lord at the mercy of a bunch of Minotaurs that are almost dead, to be honest. Chariots routing off all the Beastman infantry left, even pushing away the Grog Hooves of Wolf's Run, and they have now surrounded the Grand Shaman Bray, the Great Bray Shaman. It looks like they're shooting him in melee combat while also getting a bit of poke off. They're not great melee combatants, but to be fair, neither is he. All three Minotaurs rout at the same time, leaving just the Eye of Morslib. Kislev is very up on the balance of power, and I think that is going to be a swift GG from that point on. There it is, army losses. So, GGX Spartan will take the series to 1-1, but as Tretch has already messaged me and Spartan himself messaged me, he does have to go, so he will be forfeiting, and Tretch and I will play in the finals. But the end series score was 1-1. Yes, because his skirmish stuff was shooting the whole time. Like, his chariots were shooting and his horse archers were shooting, yeah. All right. So Tretch and I will now play for the finals. Our combined bands are Dark Elves, Warriors of Chaos, VC, Tzeentch, Slaanesh, High Elves, Ogres, and Demons of Chaos. 3, 5, that's 8, so 2 of ours overlapped, I guess. Tretch goes Beastmen, bans Tomb Kings, and Empire. Beastmen, ban Tomb Kings, and Empire? Okay, what does that leave me with? Norska? Sure. Norska. We will go Norska. So I'll go Throg with Foe Seeker and Fight or Die. Shaman Sorcerer of Death? Or Metal? What are the Famirs? Famirs are Fire and Shade. Shadow. Yeah, I'll go Death. Let's go Spirit Leech Caster. And then keep him cheap otherwise because he's getting sniped out. Gotrek? Oh, man. Oh. I mean, if Gotrek was on the Norscan roster, I would take him. But he's not. I'm sorry. Let's get some of these. Get a couple of these. And I've been loving Famir, so I'm going to take some Famir. Big Famir fan in the house. Other than that, dogs and some skirmish cav to counter Centigors. Yeah, just some dogs is fine. Then I want Marauder champions. These guys are good. Let's cut one of our hunters, get a spearman instead. This seems fine. Gonna pick against the build we just saw. I don't think he'll use the same build versus Norska. I feel like they play differently enough, but we'll see. Ooh, 0 gold spend. You love to see it. Let's get the Wintertooth theme to let Throg Daddy know I'm always at his service. And then we'll call it good enough. Ugh. Oi. Oh. Oh, feel that stretch. Oh, feel it in your whole body. Okay. This is the final. Sorry about some delays we had later in the day and lag and stuff. Shit happens sometimes. But we are here for a final best of 3, and then everyone will be on their way. Thank you all for sticking around so long. Play Cathay. Is Cathay banned? Wow, you're right. Cathay is not banned. If I get to game 3, I'll consider it. But game 2, I'm going to play Skaven because they're my best faction, and I do want to win. A shameful display. Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display. I let the dog back inside, right? I did. She's just napping. I get paranoid when I haven't seen Hazel for a while that she's outside, even though I've never left her outside. It's just like, this is the time. This is it. You finally left her outside. Okay. Very similar troop counts. Wait, very similar troop counts with the Beastmen. I mean, that makes me feel good. I'm sure I'll regret feeling good, but that makes me feel good, because generally Norscan troops are better than Beastman troops. So I would expect to be outnumbered. Alright, we have some jab throwers to throw at Minotaurs. I'm going to put some Marauder champions in my front line. And pull Marauders out. Use them as a little defender piece for these things. We do have doggos to run around and harass Centaurs, I guess. 2 Famir to countercharge Minotaurs that aren't getting hit in the face with spears. I want to spread out a little bit more. There we go. So my Famir don't feel so crowded. Cool, we have a Deathcaster to cast Spirit Leech on probably Minotaurs. And what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Front one. Tretch is ready, ready, good luck, have fun. Wood Tier, been enjoying your channel? Good. We always enjoy more content creators in the space. Alright, what do we have? Taurox, Minotaurs, not shocked about that. There is also a Gorbel. A whole bunch of Centaurs. We British him in a wild with Traderkin. Okay. So I'll want to keep my Famirs, my Caster, and Throgs separate from each other. I really don't want to get caught, all of them at the same time. Meanwhile, get some dogs moving this way. If all of his Centaurs are going to go the other way, then I'll just hit his archers in the bum. So that seems fine.
Charge! Into position!
Okay, let's get around here.
Charge them!
Just keep them honest. Get the dogs around over there. You guys come down here.
Close on the sheet!
Let's chuck in on the Butchers of Calvengard. Throg also go get involved. The Marauders get between the dogs in danger. But it looks like they are going to fuck off, so we'll just hit them in the butt. There are some Centaurs out here.
Yes!
Let's see how much we can get out of those. So that's going okay. Rest of you guys move up. Spears, go hit those guys. Need to separate out so we don't get stuck in Traderkin. It looks like he used the Traderkin on the dogs, which is fine by me. You guys fall back. Premier, move up. Where are the dogs? Dogs are over here. See if we can get some free value or something. You guys go do that. Spirit Lich down that. You fight or die, Foe Seeker. Dogs are chasing off Centaurs. You guys are chasing Marauders. You guys are chasing us. You're Marauder champions. You should come with me. We have other things to do.
I'll be there.
Alright. Dogs, go get that. Spearmen, go get that. Marauder champions, come over here. You come over here. And this caster bitch needs to die.
I'm ready. Where's the enemy? Destroy their world. Hurry.
Dogs are catching those Ungor Raiders. Mira trying to harass this guy. You guys are gonna throw down. You guys are catching that guy. That's a big deal. Dogs have routed the Ungor Raiders. They will not make it to the edge of the map, so I do need to continue chasing them, unfortunately. These dogs are coming back to do, I don't know what, something. Distracting a bunch of Centaurs over here. You Centaurs are going to cook at that. Frog is still fighting. You guys are still fighting. You guys are all doing that. You're all doing great. Spirit Lich the Gorble, since Torox might have Brass Body up and I don't have the time to check, honestly. Dogs come over here and deal with this. You come over here and deal with this. Okay. Jav throwers help me out. Shaman Sorcerer can go get in a fight.
Just a sec.
Dogs, go get them. Don't lose your attack orders.
Get them. Yes. Your will. Quick.
Don't know why all of you are finding this so hard of a task, but yes, I do in fact need you to do something. Okay. Marauder champions, come back this way. You go over here. You come with me. Spirit Lich Scorble again. Get rid of him. These guys are back doing something somewhere. Okay, everything's back. Everything's running around. What are you? Basic Marauders? Okay, you guys can come back too. Wow, we are having a whole day with trying to catch those basic ass spears. Fight or die. Kick his ass. Does he have Brass Body? He does not. Deathcaster, get in there too. You guys just turn and fire if you can, but Throg's currently trying to kick ass. This guy's starting to try and get away. Still have Marauder champs running around doing that stuff. Both our Premier are back somewhere. That's fun. Spirit Leech caster, hit the butchers. Meanwhile, you guys just need to secure that. You don't overchase. We're about to get hit in the face with some of these Premier. So steal that. You guys are still really having troubles getting away, huh? So Throg's regenerating. I'm fine with this state where it looks like he's trying to regroup and I'm trying to regroup, which is, I mean, like, it makes sense that he's trying to regroup, right? But I'm regenning and he's not. So I'm okay. And I have Spirit Leech and he doesn't, which is also fine. He does have Traderkin though, so I'm going to need to keep my caster away from this guy. Okay, dogs, come over here. Charge these Ungor Spearman herds because I'm getting real sick of their shit. Like, more sick of their shit than you could think possible. Alright, big Traderkin onto 3 infantry units, but they don't really do that much damage to infantry anymore, so we're also fine with that. I got my Jav throwers back. How exciting. You guys both charge this. Dogs get a charging bonus. You go get that. Okay. Dogs are going to chase off those Ungor Spearman herds. You're going to come back. Use Foe Seeker just for the vigor recharge. You kite away because we need more Spirit Leeches out of you. You hit those things. You can come with me, but we have a lot of Marauder champions left, you guys. Like a lot.
Yes! You said it!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Attack the models! Take it, Summoner! Tear flesh!
No time wasted.
Spirit Leech him down. He has Brass Body active. Well, shit, but okay. Not a whole lot of choice there at the moment. These guys are all caught up.
On my way.
Throg's hanging in there as best he can. You guys have done plenty enough. Come back. You have routed off those again, but come route this. Throg, keep fighting. Anything is honestly fine. Maybe the Butchers, because they don't have Brass Body on right now, but we are going to win, so it's fine. And Throg, once again, proving he is the best Norskin Lord, and anybody who plays Wulfric still is behind the times. Wulfric is poop. Throg is the way.
Prepared to
Throg is the way. Bam.
Come on!
Throg routes for no man. 2 more Winds of Magic till I can Spirit Leech Torox to death. That's kind of fun. That is a very annoying Traitor Kin. I don't like that cast at all. Stop it. Throgs, go get him.
move it.
Spirit Leech Torox, get him. Caster's routing, Centaurs are surrounded by infantry, and Throg is about to get sniped, which means GG to me. Bop him. Bop him. Bop him in the head. There's army losses. Picks Norska, doesn't even bring Feral Mammoth. Are you even trying? I am trying! Alright. Famir did okay. They did okay. Didn't pay for themselves. I won't pretend that they did. Norskin Ice Wolves did great, though those ones were mostly just chasing down already routing units. Javelins just about paid for themselves. Spirit Leech Caster did very well. Marauder Frontline did well, and Basic Dogs did okay. But, yes. Torox did alright, less than Throg. Ha! Gorbol did better than Torox. Butcher's Conguard did alright, but they got focus fired pretty hard. Traitor King Caster did a lot of work. Centaurs did okay, and Ungor Spearman Herds did fine. But Throg is a big boy. Valley of Thieves is the next map, and it's my pick. I'm going to pick Skaven. I think everybody saw that coming. VC is banned. Warriors of Chaos is banned. Dark Elves are banned. Demons of Chaos are banned. So I can pick Skaven. Pick Skaven, ban... Ooh, and he already played Beastman. Ban Norska and... Ban Norska and... Skaven. Bang. Yeah, let's go Rats. I'll always play... It's like, it's my thing to always play Rats in a best of 3. I always do it. It's my theme. It's my gimmick. It's my shtick. I can delete the army blocker because I'm not going to use it for the rest of this stream. I don't know who I'm fighting, so I can't pick a banner. It's important to pick your banner based on your opponent. It's important, goddammit. I refuse to pick a Skaven banner before I know exactly what faction I'm fighting. Empire? Ooh, I like this matchup, but it's been a long time. He's gonna lock it in. Okay, Skaven versus Empire. With the prominence of War Wagons, I might have to alter how I play this a little bit, but let's bring up the base build and then see how we feel. Deathmaster Snitch with everything but Slippery. And then we have a Plague Priest on foot with just Pestilent Breath and Vermintide. And Plague Rash, Scrying Stone, good for you. No other hero. I do have a Hell Pit Abomination to chase around Boris and or Volkmar. Do like that a lot. I used to have Ikid Zap Zap and 2 Plague Claw Catapults to outduel Empire Artillery, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to replace the Plague Claws with Giselles in case of War Wagons. In case of War Wagons. Yes. So that should be fine. 2 globes to clear out mass Empire Infantry and or Empire Knights. Seems reasonable as well. I need 4 Rat Ogres. And then I'm out of money because there have been cost increases since Warhammer 2 on Giselles and globes. Okay, so I'm out of money. That's not good. That's not good, that's not good, that's good. So, there's the front line we want. We need to save 500 gold to get it. We're gonna cut the Ikit Zap Zap. Get another Giselle. Okay. So I saved 200 gold. I need to save 300 more. I could cut a Rat Ogre, but they're pretty key in this matchup. Scrying Stone is super cheap. Not gonna cut that. I might have to cut a Giselle. Yeah, I might have to cut a Giselle. It feels bad, but... Giselle for a third globe might have to be the play. I don't like it, but... No, even that's too much money. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just have to do that one. Not really a good way to get a 0 gold spend either. That's just awkward. It's awkward for everybody involved. I didn't pick my flag, fuck! Rictus Clan Nest. It's an old one. Warwagon spam incoming? Well, that's why I have 2 Giselles. Warwagons aren't that overpowered if you can hit them with armor-piercing missiles. I'm still in this tourney, Jeremy? It is the finals. Grab Trench. I like Deathmaster Snitch in this matchup, though, and I haven't gotten to play with Snitch in forever. So Snitch plus the Hell Pit are good against Volkmar. Snitch himself is good against Wolfheart. Snitch and the Hell Pit are good against Boris and Franz. So they're a pretty solid combo. I have been feeling a little less a fan of the Hell Pit Abomination in this matchup in Game 3. It just feels like it has a harder time actually getting onto its target and stuff. And going, you could cut it and go much wider. But for old time's sake, I'll grab it. Didn't play a flag metagame. Army sizes are roughly the same, which makes me a little nervous because Empire troops are better than Skaven troops. But we'll see. I think this build is weak to like 4 cannons. Because I don't have enough to counterfire them. And it's not like my rush is crazy OP either. So it's just not great. I'm going to put the Giselles way up here to start firing as fast as possible. Also, I really don't like this like bumpy hill thing to walk up to that. I just don't like it, so I'm gonna put him ahead of time. And I'll move up and they can stop and start shooting and stuff. Make you guys wide in case of cannons or a Hellstorm rocket battery. Okay. So ignoring the Gisele's existence, let's just put them in the back for now, but I'll replace them in a bit. Ignoring the Gisele's existence, how do I want this to go? Slave, 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 slave. And then some tertiary slaves. Rat ogres. Okay. I'm gonna alter this front line a little bit. Okay. And Snitch and the Hell Pit and you can go wherever. And now with that in mind, the Giselles will go here, but they'll eventually stop and start shooting and stuff. But, yeah. I don't like that globe being right behind the Giselles in case there's a Hellstorm or something. There we go. Lord is always number one. Come on, man. Your face is weak to 4 cannons. Oh, got me. You fucking got me, dude. You don't even know what I'm selecting. He's ready. Let's go. Alright, there is in fact a Hellstorm rocket battery in the way back. And it's so far out of range that, and it's a Sunmaker, that I'm honestly not going to be able to shut it down in time. Son of a bitch. Wolfheart's out there. I can smell him. So we'll try to get in range with these Giselles, but we'll see how well that even goes. It's a Huntsman General. It's not even Marcus Wolfheart. Jesus. Alright, you all keep advancing. Because we're almost in range of the Hellstorm. I did not think we would get in range. Yeah, we're going to shut it down. That's actually really nice. Okay, Snitch is getting in there just to do a quick spin, really deal with a lot of garbage. I'm just going to have to tank these Flagellants for a hot second, because I really need to shut down that Hellstorm if I can. That would be big value. Okay. You guys go get in there. Help hit my Plague Priest have fallen behind because I didn't give him attack orders. That's on me. We weren't quite able to stop the Sunmaker. No! Stop the Sunmaker! Oh, that's so sad. Because then if we don't stop the Sunmaker, then all this sacrifice was for, like, nothing. You guys catch these Empire Knights mid-charge. Red Ogres are trying to chase down these Empire Knights. Come over here. Snitch is trying to run away. But yeah. That's a toughie. Alright, so there are some Flagellants still in our midst. We'll send Skaven Slaves after them, but there's not too much I can do about that, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to net him down in his own Empire Knights so that he damages them. And where is my caster? There you are, little friend. Okay, Snitch is going to go join him. The rest of you are also going to go join him. This is rapidly turning into a rush build. As the Hellpit Abomination tries to stay on top of things. But Snitch is going to get a rear charge, and he will have his spin move up soon-ish. That'll be good. Globes are getting routed off. That's not great. Ow. Could really use my spin move, to be honest. Sunmaker's running out of ammunition. I haven't used any of my summons yet, but there hasn't been a really good target. We do have Spinny Spinny up. Spinny Spinny Bang Bang. And we need to go get that Huntsman General. You guys need to push through here. Alright, where do we have rallying units? All the way over here? Okay. The rest of you seem generally fine with your position. I thought I told Snitch to leave, but it looks like he got stuck. Oh, never. Come back here and do your spin move. Come here. Oh, now you get out of the blob. Now that I want you in the blob, you're out of the blob. When I want you out of the blob, you're in the blob. There you go. Spin, whatever. Fuck it. We just gotta get rid of these guys. Okay. You stop those huntsmen. You stop these huntsmen. But we're pretty behind, and I would tend to agree. Though it is factoring pretty heavily in for units with ammunition still. Yeah. I risked too much to take out the warp lightning cannon, and then I didn't. Not the warp lightning cannon, the sunmaker, and then I didn't get it, and that was just a huge waste of time for everybody involved.
Spells of plague. Deathmaster Snitch.
Now he's doing the very cool snipe me out with fireball.
Time to go. At once. Going.
There it is. Snitch is probably almost dead. Yep, he is. He's for sure almost dead. But let's see if Snitch can get in there. Okay, killed off the Sunmaker. If Snitch can like fully snipe out their Lord, we can maybe have a chance here. That is a pretty distinct maybe. Okay, I'll net him in place. I heard some of my own Skaven slaves, but who cares? I just want to make sure he stays here. This Tretch charges up another fireball to finish off Snitch. Anybody who's rallied, come over here, I guess.
Deathmaster Snitch. Guide us, Horned One. We will kill them all.
Snitch needs to get in there.
Plague Priest.
Yeah. Just gonna come quick. What the fuck? It didn't go up? Okay. Surrounding Snitch as many Molder monsters as possible might protect him from a fireball, so that could be the way we do this. Okay, I never got to get my summon off, so I guess we'll just spawn Clan Rats. Damn it, he still got me!
Slice. Withdraw, run.
It's looking pretty bad. Alright, at this point you're not gonna kill him, so just let him go. Let him run off the map. Make sure he does run off the map, though. There we go.
Yes, yes, yes.
The Huntsman will prove problematic. Both sides losing leadership rapidly, though. Route. Damn it, this Empire Knights didn't route. That would have been nice. This Huntsman have a lot of ammo. It's not good. Oh, damn it, my help it routed. And then the Firecaster's gonna make sure he keeps routing, so it's over. Yeah, shouldn't have committed so hard for the Hellstorm rocket battery. I got it so low, and I just couldn't finish it, so then I got to fire everything it had. Fuck. The Hell Pit Abomination also was a mistake. Like, it's there for, like, Volkmar and stuff, but I do think it's outdated. And also, if you wonder why I spam Ikat Claw and the Greyseer and stuff, it's because of what you just saw happen to Snitch, man. Like, Fireball and Spirit Leech casters are the reason that, like, you only traditionally see Greyseers at the competitive level. And Snitch is a recent addition. Not Snitch. Ikat's a recent addition because he is also tanking his Doom Wheel, but the Lord of Ruin got a bunch of upgrades. But, like, Foot Skaven Lords are so hard to keep alive from magic. Snitch is fine in this matchup, though. You need him for other things, but I was just pointing out, you saw how much damage Fireballs do to him. The Hell Pit's outdated. So I do think what you could do is cut the Hell Pit, get that, cut the third globe, get that, and you'd probably be better off. Volkmar isn't that common anymore. Get some Clan Rats, too. That might be better. What proximity do you need to maintain to ensure things are running? It's kind of a feel thing after I've played so much, but like there's usually a ring around Lords that's an encourage aura. It's about that distance. All right, game 3. Ah, fuck. so mad I didn't get the Sunmaker right away. Fuck. Wolf Rats versus Artillery. It'd be very hard to get them into it. Winner the rat will cry. I'll try to win. Sometimes units stop running even though there's units in proximity. It's like this weird thing about if they're enough of the balance of power that they'll come back if they're chased by something that is not at all important. Like, if a half-health dog unit is chasing off Imric at full HP, Imric will probably rally despite it. So there's some sort of calculation with that. But it's very weird and janky. Yeah. Because, like, while he does his pick, to explain why I'm so upset I didn't get the thing, is because I could have positioned my Giselles a lot safer. So they wouldn't get run into by Flagellants, because Flagellants just ran up and killed my Giselles. But I was trying to trade them for the Sunmaker and then retreat, and I didn't get the Sunmaker, but then they still died to the Flagellants, so it was all cost, no reward. So his Sunmaker, even though it took half health, it's still full capacity for damage, and it used almost all of its ammo. So it got to do everything it did, and my Giselles didn't get to do anything. So, yeah, it was just... I started the game and said, I'm not going to be able to get in range of the Sunmaker, so I should just shoot some stuff. And then I almost got in range of the Sunmaker, and I was like, maybe I can do it. And it's like, no. Damn it. Sucks. He's going Vampire Coast, Ban Kislev, and Tomb Kings. Okay. I'll go Cathay. He forgot they weren't banned. Oh no. Why did I lose anyway? But it is funny that he's just like, oh fuck, they weren't banned. Okay. So Cathay. Jade Warrior frontline, Peasant Spearman secondary. We do want these archers. We also want the shielded variant of the armored archers. We also want the Celestial Dragon Crossmen because they're just Giga Chads. I guess I could use Jade Lancers, but why would I? When all I need is infantry? No, I'll get 2 Jade Lancers for fun. Get a Shugi Lord of Yang or Yin? Yin or Yang? Yin or Yang? Yang. I love Dragon's Breath. I think Dragon's Breath is great. But Yin might be better. If anyone wonders why the Sunmaker is so, you should watch Tactical Lich's video. Tactical Lich does make good videos. Does in fact make good videos. How expensive is Miao Ying? Very. Let's go cheap. Let's keep it cheap. Yin or Yang? For fucking... God damn it. This is so difficult. Let's go Yin. Storm of Shadows and Talons of Night. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Power of Yin triggers when casting a spell. I'm not going to cast that many that things are nearby me. +4 leadership around me is good. Jane Amulet is good. Scales Celestial Court is normally good, but I want to save the many. Give me many. We'll go another crossman. I need to root against me now? Yeah. That's for sure. I really like the Burning Wind Nomads. Celestial Loyalist is also pretty good. No summon? I don't like the summon as much. I think Talons is just better. Do you prefer land battles over domination, and why? I do, because it's shorter in general. It's shorter. It feels more consequential. I don't really like the reinforcement mechanic. Capture points, in my opinion, just lead to a lot of blobs, personally. And I'm not nearly as good at domination, so it feels like, I don't know, I just like line battles more, but it could just be me. I don't really find Dom that interesting to watch. And when I am a content creator, so I create content, if I don't find something interesting to watch, I don't really want to make content about it, or, you know, like replays, I don't really want to watch them. So there's that. Also, when I've streamed domination, my viewership is lower because I have mostly a land battle community. Now, to be fair, I mixed in a domination game at the end of my faction war to mix things up. Like, I've cast some 2v2 domination stuff for Cuden. It's not that I hate it or ban it from the channel. It's just, if you're asking if I had to pick between the two, it'd be land battles for those reasons. Domination seems to be a good mode for eliminating kite cheese and other toxic play. It just depends on your version of toxic play, I think. Like, for sure, you are correct about eliminating kite cheese and toxic, like stuff like that. But you can... There are matches I had to cast in the Warhammer World Cup that was like, neither party wanted to fight. They both just wanted to build up a giant rush. So then there was 5 minutes of nothing going on while Khorne just sat in one spawn and Ogre sat in the other spawn, and they just spawned as many units as they could and they charged each other. That's not very fun to watch or play, in my opinion. There's like summon camping, you know, where like you spawn a bunch of cannons in your spawn zone, and then if anything comes near you, you spawn cavalry on top of them, and it's like, okay, well, I can't really flank you because you can just instantly spawn cavalry on top of me. Like, it depends on your version of cheese and what you prefer, because there are definitely ways to play really cheesy and annoying in domination mode. It's just different than land battle. And I mean that, like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, land battle's so much better. It's just like, it depends on what you find annoying, you know? They both have strengths, they both have weaknesses. Okay. Don't say the word domination around the Warhammer 2 boomers. Throws a pie. Land battles! Runs the other side of the room and throws a cake. Dumb! Yeah. No, they're just like, they're very different. Which is why it's good that they're both in the game. It sucks that like the community conversation became, and it's not entirely the community's fault, right? CA definitely, and other content creators, not trying to point fingers, but like there was this really big narrative about land battles are dead, domination's a perfect game mode, we did it, it's all perfect now. And then of course people that like land battles got defensive because of course they did, you just said their game mode sucks ass. But I'm definitely of the opinion where it's like, yeah, why can't we have both? I'm always down for more game modes. Doesn't hurt me to have it in the game. Ooh, I don't want my front line in group 2. What am I doing? Alright, archers and front line. That's the whole thing. It's just pike and shot, walk forward, kill them. The vanilla maps for Dom are pretty trash. They have more fun with the map packs. Yeah, Turin has a pretty good map pack out. I like you focus on land battles, plenty of other creators doing Dom. Yeah. If the ladder was real, it would be more sense to have separate ladders for both. Are you talking about the Vermin League or like ranked matchmaking thing? Does the rank, I actually haven't looked, is the ranked matchmaking leaderboard not split between the two, so it just counts them equally? Which would be silly. Alright, let's walk forward. Looks like we have some deck droppers with bombs, we have some bombers, various things, animated hulks, okay. Fey build, simple. Walk at them. I'm gonna slow that gunnery mob so I can get in range of it and just shoot it and force him to do something, because he's trying to walk away from me right now, and I'm like, no. So with 13 speed, we should be able to catch up to it. We all have 30. Alright, stop where we are. You guys shoot at them. You guys shoot at them.
crossbow.
Guided by ancestors.
Yes! Minds as one. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Leading the way.
Move in formation.
Okay. They were generally annoying in that aspect. We have Celestial Dragon crossbowmen in the back line, so they're not actually going to take that much damage from these dogs. We are fine with what's going on here. You guys need to turn the correct direction again. You can shoot him. He's about to throw a summon on some of our guys, but I feel like he's going to take a lot of damage for his effort. Personally. Alright, we're pushing off these dogs. Crossbowmen can all turn and Gatling gun down these guys. There's a summon, just ignore it.
Warrior crossbow. Attack in unison. Move as wind.
Okay. How are these bombers still alive? Looks like they're crumbling, but not fast enough.
Guided by ancestors.
Dragon guard.
We're wrecking these deck gunners, but now it's time to shoot the bomber bats. Noctilus is going to do a silly and kill all my guys, which I don't like at all. Those bomber bats are gone, so let's focus on the bomber infantry. We'll get Cav to run up and go do some Cav things. These Cav can also run up and go do Cav things. That summon is still there, pissing me off. I'm gonna get Jade Warriors to go do stuff, but it looks like they're not super keen on obeying plans right now. Okay, that bomber is about dead, and he's gonna take a charge from me, so let's run away. His depth guard are taking that stuff from them. Kill all that. Anything on the backfield? Dogs. Okay.
Jade Lancers. Repositioning.
Jade Lancers are gonna go get aggressive. All of you guys are gonna pull back. Any of you that aren't melee focused units are gonna pull back.
March in ordered ranks.
Marching as one.
Alright.
Move in
Jade
formation.
Lancers going for there. You guys are all still shooting. You guys are all still shooting.
Repositioning.
Let the depth guard pile in here a bit, but these crossbowmen are mega fucked. I'm just buying time. These are handgunners. Okay. You guys are doing good. You guys are all dying.
Spears. Attack in unison.
Okay, let's come over here. Pit of Shades on a big old clump of units.
For the Emperor.
Celestial Fury. Sent by dragons.
I'm really trying to kill these things.
One.
Okay, I'm gonna throw down one of these here because it is a 2-for-1, and I'll take that, but I'll save the rest for a depth guard.
Seeking opportunity. For the
Okay, we're dealing with crumbling units because crumbling takes a while. You run away. Slow down those depth guard
dragon.
while you run away.
Sends us.
Dragon
We're still trying to route things.
for the moon.
You guys are really trying to kill this off.
Sent by dragon.
I love how that unit, that Jade Lancer said it was sleeping while it's still fighting stuff. And seriously, these bombers are still here? Good God. Fucking undead crumbling, man. Some people think it's not OP. Some people are wrong.
My chosen place.
Peasant spearmen. We obey.
Alright. These dogs are still crumbling, but they won't go away. You guys are still crumbling, but you won't go away. Bombers are almost out of ammo. I've spent a lot of resources trying to kill those bat bombers. I got 2 of them before they could do a bunch of damage, but one of them still got a bunch. Oh, not you. Come with me.
For the Emperor.
Holy shit, bomber bats run out of ammo. It's looked like you've been out of ammo for like 35 years. Also, you guys can hurry up and die.
Jade crossbows.
There we go.
For the Emperor.
Understood.
So now I need to cycle charge. I need to clear out a lot of chaff. You guys need to come back.
Emperor. Move in formation.
But we're mostly in a holding pattern for these animated Hulks to fucking die.
Bathed in
Here's a big
celestial
overcast onto
light.
them.
Warriors.
A new path. It is fated.
But yeah, we're mostly waiting on things to crumble a little bit.
Sun Yang's faithful.
March in ordered ranks. They will perish. Dragon guard. Bringing harmony.
This way. Dragon.
Tell these guys to fuck
hear
off.
my prayer.
Get a bunch more crossbowmen, do crossbowmen things.
Sent
Still
by
trying to get these guys out of here.
formation. Jade Lancers.
General cavalry's doing okay.
Sound the retreat.
For cafe. For the moon dragon.
This is the way.
more damage done.
Fight as one.
Is that a summon? No, it's not a summon. It's real. Of course it's real.
Jade warriors.
Everything's real. Alright. Crumble those away. You guys
Without
come charge
hesitation.
this thing.
Order and harmony.
Those gun bats are chasing down everything.
Ready to rule.
Jade Lancers. Wind and
Okay, those zombies are gonna crumble on their own, and I know we say that a lot, but this time I mean it. These zombies are surrounded, so they'll die on their own. Noctilus is a lot of the balance of power, so we can feel kind of okay.
bringing harmony.
Kind of.
Wind and fire. Fight as one.
Dragon crossbows.
Okay. You guys go now, knock Noctilus around. You guys come back. You guys turn and fire at the bats. But we do just have like an entire surround in this area. We're doing lots of good damage.
Steel. Whatever is required.
You guys held off Noctilus for long enough. You guys are still shooting. You guys are still shooting. We're really trying to crumble these fucking undead. Jesus.
Move in formation.
When do they stop moving? Okay, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. That would be a really sick 3-for-1. Looks like we're gonna get it.
Bringing harmony.
Yeah, that might be game. If I end up winning, that was the big reason why. Just getting all that, though that overcast did hurt me a lot. I didn't like it. Jade Lancer's charging here. Deal with this. You keep moving because you gotta dodge that
These
thing.
the dragons.
Marching as one.
A new path. I shape the wind.
Deal with that. You guys come back.
Gang sends us.
Fight as one.
Defend the realm.
Alright. You're just gonna have to end up fighting me out of there. These guys are back. Gun bats are even not crumbling because reasons.
Bringing harmony.
Repositioning. Celestial.
Oh my god, nothing fucking crumbles! Just go away! Just go away, you fucking annoying gun bats!
Harmonious rock.
Warrior crossbow.
Alright, everything needs to start crumbling. Please crumble. Please. I'm asking you so nicely to crumble.
Crossbows.
Oh god.
Sends us.
By celestial decree.
How is their leadership so high?
Lancers.
They're almost heal capped at least.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Alright, one depth guard has faded away.
Ordered ranks.
Another one's gonna get hit by my Talons of Night. That'll hopefully get it into the crumbling territory. That's a big pit of shades onto my archer. Don't like that at all. You guys fall back next to that archer to give him more leadership. You guys come over here to get more leadership. You guys charge these dudes that are on the ground.
This is the way.
I don't know if we can kill Nocti Noct, but we're gonna try.
Jade warriors. Defend the realm.
Celestial Dragon Guard are in the range of that one now. They should be able to finish it off. Celestial Dragon Guard are Chads. We're falling further behind on the balance of power because Noctilus is so strong. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Fire, fire. Turn the fuck around! Turn the fuck around!
Faithful. Praise the dragons.
How do my Jade Lancer route even further from them? That's very strange. Alright, Celestial Dragons are wrecking them.
Cavalry.
Shogungan sorcerer. Bathed in celestial
You guys should be able to kill them off.
Jade crossbows. Understood. Of course. I will go.
Wind and
Should.
fire. Jade Lancers.
Minds as one. Descendant of dragons.
Should.
Dragon Guard.
Should.
Ready to rule.
Should. They should be dead, right? They'll die, right? Alright, good.
Marching as one.
Master of the winds. Order and balance.
Marching as one.
Jade lancers. Move in formation. Defenders of Cathay.
Jade.
Big hits. Ooh, don't go too far away. We don't want to lose the harmony
In
bonus.
harmony.
Alright, big hits and run away.
Taking opportunity. Jade lancers. Move as wind. Naturally.
Lancers! Move in formation! Will of the dragons!
A new path!
Dragon guard! With infinite pride!
Feather comfort! Sent by dragons!
And this game, the Emperor!
Dragons, hear my prayer! Sun Yang sends us, seeking Cathay's foes.
Praise the dragon!
All right, we try to shoot him down.
This is the way!
I need to get in range of yin and yang harmony, otherwise these things are all gonna break.
Crossbowmen,
You guys are still firing.
Lancers!
the celestial faithful!
Let's come over here.
Repositioning! Guided by
And we accept these Jade Warrior Crossmen are dead, but the Celestial Dragon Crossmen will get some shots off in the meantime.
Shogungan sorcerer! Order and harmony!
Order and balance! Dragon crossbow!
Shoot him in the face.
Seeking opportunity!
Yes!
Restore your balance!
Bam.
Crossbowmen!
All right, we bapped him. Get some space. Get some space. We'll hold him here. Get some space.
Order!
Jade lances!
They're pushing him along. They're pushing him along for the ride.
Irons as one!
Come on.
Move as one!
Reform.
Descendant of
Reform the line with the precious time we're buying you.
Dragons!
Turn and fire.
March in ordered ranks!
Fire! What are you doing? Why are you moving that far up, you stupid fucks? Why are you moving that far up? I bought you all the time in the world. I bought you everything, and you do nothing with it.
chosen place!
Come on,
King Cathay's bow!
back up,
Guided by ancestors!
back up, back up. Fire! Fire! We give in nothing. We surrender nothing. Fire, you stupid pieces of shit! Shut up! Shut up! I got your face! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why won't you shoot? Why do you keep running into melee range? Just shoot him! Just shoot him in the mouth! God damn it!
Master!
Yes! Ah! Ah, they didn't want to shoot. They didn't want to shoot, but we did it anyway. But we did it anyway, Hazel. We did it! They didn't think we could do it! They did! They were like, oh, human boy, what if we just shoot? What if we just don't shoot? What if we just run up? And that's it. And we just run up, and that's the whole thing. What if we just do that? Ah, I have a puppy, and she is excited that we won that thing. Hello. Hello, little pup. Did we win the thing? Or did we win the thing? Or did we win the thing? Who's your goodest? Who's your goodest, huh? Ah, ah, ah. Hazel's awake, by the way. We fucking did it, Hazel. We won. We won. It was stressful. It was stressful, wasn't it? Wasn't it stressful? Wasn't it stressful? But we did it. Ah! You're a good pup. All right. I'll be done in a second, then we can go play. All right, wrapping up the stream so I can go play with the pup. Celestial Dragon Crossmen did very well. Jade Lancers did incredibly well. Jade Warrior Crossmen did fine. Jade Warriors held forever. Peasant Archers got murdered, but they still almost paid for themselves. The Shugi Lord did fine. On the other side, Noctilus did great. Depth Guard did well. Handgunners did okay. Bombers got shut down mostly because I focused them. Bomber Bats did mixed. Animated Hulks did fine. Dogs did okay. We fucking did it. Noxilus flexes so hard. All right, I have to get caught up with chat, then I'll end it. Noxilus perfect leadership. Look at that broken matchmaking shit. I was a guy with 3 Mornfang on ladder you stomped 1.5 hours ago. G-Mem. That was like my 3rd battle ever. Oh! Well, I am sorry that I stomped you, sir. But I liked your Mornfang, Cav. I was, as you saw on the stream, I was shocked that that we ended up winning that flank. Look at the top 200. Okay. Who don't you hate? Just Cathay. Middle of the road players are stuck flip-flopping between a crush that new player, and I got crushed by a player who's seen tournaments. Yeah. Not just sprint finishes. High ratio of good games. Okay, so you guys are talking about ladder. Yeah, I generally don't play ladder. I entered this multiplayer scene through watching Turin's channel, and then I just played in his tournaments because it sounded fun. I never really played too much quick battle. The little bit I did, I got cheesed a couple times, but it was mostly what you're talking about, where it's like, either I'd play someone who like literally didn't know how to use the keyboard, or a super pro who kicked my dick in. Let's go, Cathay. Yeah. The louder his voice gets, the funnier it is. It is well known that volume equals humor. All right. We did it. We did it, everybody. Vertical cliff. Okay. I'm going to get going. I'm going to go play with this little puppy who has awoken from her nap and now demands love and affection. Good pup. Thanks for hanging around today. We had really good viewership, and I appreciate it. If you did have a good time, drop a subscription or a like or whatever. Subscribers have slowed to a crawl since IE came out, but we're still doing it. We're still doing stuff. All right. I know Sunday we're casting the ODM land battle tournament. I don't know if we're doing anything Saturday. I have to work Friday and Saturday, so I might not stream them, but I'm definitely going to stream Sunday the ODM tournament. All righty. Goodbye, everybody.